Beaches for me. Millions of peaches. Peaches for free. Look out. Do you know what's funny? I didn't think I'd have a song. 20 McTwin coming through in the last throes of the second.
Hey, I lobbed. You took it and slam dunked.
Going to the country, gonna eat a lot of peaches. Oh,
Hey, I used to play basketball. I know how this game is played.
how's it going? How's it going? Yay! Tasha, hello, hello.
Oh, I hope so. I miss you. I do. Yeah.
This is my morning. This is literally my morning. Happy Friday morning, or almost Saturday. Hello, hello.
Welcome in, everyone. Oh, yes. It's going to be a great day. It's going to be a great night. We get to figure out who plays the Dodgers in just a little bit.
Oof.
On Monday. Is it going to be Monday night, maybe? Monday?
Probably no, they play on Saturday. Can I tell you that I bought True Moo and it tastes like the school milk.
Oh.
It's thick. It's thick. Like sitting on a bus stop sucking on a pork chop thick. But it's really good. I'm not anti-True Moo.
I usually drink I guess number 2 with some Hershey syrup in it.
It feels like Saturday because I was off today. I know that feeling.
Yeah.
But even Hershey's has a very, very specific taste.
It does. Do you know that Yahoo is just chocolate syrup with water?
I call that chocolate soda.
It's disgusting. I will never drink it. I tried it once. I said no, thank you. Tasha, I get it too. Like we had a teacher work day, which we didn't have to go to school at all. And I felt like today was Saturday all day. I'm really going to wake up surprised tomorrow when I can do something else. I have another day. Oh, it's going to be like Groundhog Day. What should I do?
I haven't worked on a Friday in 12 years. Actually, since if you really want to be truthful, since 09.
Since 09.
Or something in that realm.
Close to that. Yeah. Oh, that's wonderful though. Fridays are always hectic. I have no idea why. Because it's the weekend's here. Everything's happening. But no.
So my hat saga.
And
you know what though? In life, when life gives you lemons, you just have to. You have to make lemonade.
Yeah. Hi, Rita.
Hey, Rita. Hello, hello. Amazon. Not only did they mess up my Houston Astros, order. I ordered a Houston Astros hat. The cat's out of the bag. They did not only send me a woman's Portland Trailblazers hat once, but they sent it to me twice.
So we have matching hats.
I knew you were going to say that. I actually was shocked that you didn't say that yesterday. We're at an indoor park for the weekend. Kids already passed out so hard.
That is fabulous.
Swimming takes everything out of you. Hello, hello. Great to see you, Prep for Returning Homestead.
Hi, Jennifer.
Hey, hello, hello. Welcome in. So, I don't know what to do with these. My son, though, I do a lot of side jobs. I don't talk about it because it's just life. But he sees people paying me for putting up fences, for just doing certain things. And I'm literally make the fence. I'm not just putting the fence up. I make the fence and then I put it up. But my son's always looking for side jobs. When he saw these hats, he's like, How much do those retail for?
Oh, he's going to be one of those business opportunities.
He got his beak wet. Hey, Gene. Hello, hello. Great to see you. Great to see you.
Hi, Jean. Hi, Jan.
Yay, Jan. Hello, hello. He purchased a Joe Kelly bobblehead a long time ago, and he sold it. And he got that feeling of success, like, oh,
Yeah.
like somebody actually bought something, online that I have,
Mm-hmm.
And there's in my house, there's nothing wrong with being an entrepreneur, just within reason.
Yeah, it's a business definitely and a half, and it can keep you busy. So just got to make sure, you always do something that you have time for.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Because
And I
customer
think,
service stinks.
well, you just don't want to overstretch yourself.
Oh, definitely not. Oh, this is what I'm thinking. Do you know how I have all those unfinished quilt tops? Like they're just quilt tops sitting in my closet.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking about just selling them
There's
just as quilt tops, like nothing expensive, just something to cover the cost of the fabric. And just so I can get rid of them because I'll never quilt them up. A few of them were just because, actually, a lot of them are because I was testing for other people. And so it's nothing that it's just so hard to put backing and batting to something that doesn't bring me joy because it wasn't my original idea to put it together.
Do you
You know what I'm
consider it
saying?
kind of a? Do you
Verbal?
consider it? Do you consider it kind of a waste, almost?
No, because I know that it helped those people that were creating patterns for me to work through it and to work through their pattern and give them all the notes and everything and the videos of me making the fabric, the quilt itself. Um, but they're just gonna sit there. Like I don't know what to do with them. So
I know
and
what you're saying.
and they're not it's not that expensive to finish it off.
Hey, Christy, hello, hello.
Hey
Great to see
Christy.
everybody.
Oh,
Well,
Anita.
I'm a type A hoarder, so I'm gonna tell you to keep everything. My middle name is I'm gonna use this someday. Someday. There is stuff that I purchased 4 or 5 years ago that I'm just now starting to use.
Mm. Oh, I have a quilt top for a king size bed, but my long arm does not support a king size, so I'm gonna have to go get that quilted. So,
If I missed you, great to see you. Hey, test, test, test. Hello, hello, hello.
hi Denise, long time no see. I saw her that today on Mona's channel. Said
Yay.
hello. Yes. And then you went quietly back into lurking mode. I didn't see you after that, but I'm glad that you were around.
Did you watch the Dodger game? Yes, it was intense.
Mm,
It was intense.
yes. 11th inning, huh?
Well, we didn't. Every time we didn't lose, I was like, okay, we didn't lose. Keep going. Next inning. Next inning. We didn't lose. We didn't lose. And Denise, thank you for that segue. I'm making a rag quilt for the first time. I'm not a fan of the process, but I think this will be the last.
I
Do you know what?
understand.
I 1000% understand this. A long time ago, probably 6 years ago, somebody I used to hang out with made a rag quilt and destroyed their sewing machine in front of me.
Oh.
In a lot of ways, in a lot of ways, we were all rookies because their machine was more of a quilting machine, and then
Mhm.
it got thicker and thicker and thicker as it, or it was one of those spiral quilts
Oh, yeah.
of the spiral rugs. I am so sorry. It's one of those spiral rugs, and you have to have a very specific type of sewing machine to make that.
Mhm.
At least from my skewed view.
Mm. I mean, would you use a G needle, like one of those really thick needles
Yeah,
or whatever? Yeah, to like heavy duty.
Everything I have in here is like a step below making sails for a ship. I have some really thick stuff in this room, but I use a jean needle almost on everything. But I work with extremely thick material, so I need a thick needle.
Do you think my 301? I wanted to make one of those quilts. Do you think my 301 could handle it?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
All right.
That is a work. That thing. Oil. All it needs is oil, a hug, and it'll make you whatever you want in the proper.
You know how much I love to give hugs. I'll hug it all day long. There you go. Instead of a tree hugger, I can be a machine hugger. Does it do a zigzag or no? It's just a straight stitch, isn't it? Yeah, I think it's just straight stitch. Oh, that could be a challenge.
Sorry, I'm waiting on Mr. Sewing to. He said he has everything, but he comes back like 4 or 5 times.
Yeah. Oh, I'll have to talk to Ollie and ask him if there's like a zigzag foot for the 301. Because, he would just know. I wouldn't have to look it up. So, Ollie, where are you? Ollie. I know he's around. I do.
All right, let the weekend begin. I am officially alone.
Goodbye, Mr. Sewings. Have a fun weekend. Is he going to his place that he goes to on the weekends?
Yeah. No, he's going to his MMA place.
Yeah.
Oh man, that Coke put me under. First, Nolan Ryan. First.
Oh, what about Mr. Ryan?
No, I feel accomplished because I got ripped off on Amazon. But you know what though? How many? And I will make the distinction that I got ripped off by a vendor, not necessarily the company Amazon. It was the process,
Third party.
Oh, and tonight I will be sewing. This evening I will be sewing. I have that wavy ocean material. I'm going to be sewing that. I just need to clear my desk, literally, and start sewing.
If you find more of it, seriously, get it, and then
we'll
come get it.
But tomorrow, I repeat, I am not going to go tweet shopping tomorrow.
You hear that, everyone? He said he's not
going out loud.
Tweet shopping.
I am not going to go tweet shopping tomorrow.
You can go shopping, just not at the San Fernando Flea Market.
Yeah, but you know what? I need to start sewing. Really, now is the time to just start sewing.
It's a little engine that could, y'all.
Maybe I'll stay up. Maybe I'll stay up all night tonight and sew my jacket. Oh, so I work on a ranch, and one of my favorite quotes ever from my father was, "I'm not a hoarder, I'm a hider." And I found this still in the plastic. Look, my pops was obsessed with these cheap bootleg movies.
The Grandmasters of Wrestling.
But it truly is like Grant's gold with that man. Here it is like 5 or 6 years later, and I'm still finding stuff. So
oh my word! Where did you find it?
I'm not even gonna open it. There's like many old buildings to the ranch, and I flat out just haven't gone in them.
Okay.
And so I went in there today, and it was like, oh my gosh, dude, you're But you know what though? That is slowly becoming my new motto is live hard, leave a lot of stuff behind, and be a burden on the people that have to sort through it after you pass away.
Oh, Mr. Sewings doesn't need all that.
No, he'll sell everything. He's a smart young man. He'll figure it out.
He'll be like, my dad was crazy.
Do you know how many of those sales I've gone to? Do you know how many salespeople were like, my mom was a hoarder? And I'm like, I'll be at that sale on Tuesday. I will be there. I go to those sales.
Mm-hmm. I've never been to an estate sale.
Really?
Never. No.
It's an experience. There's a LAX. I want to go to the LAX auction, but unfortunately the internet's ruined it because everyone knows it exists now. So everybody goes. LAX sells all the stuff you leave behind.
Oh, like luggage stuff.
My mom still shows off. I bought this shawl thing for $10. It was shiny. It wasn't what I wanted. I gave it to my mom. I'm like, here. She did this on Google. On Facebook, she's like, my son went to the auctions and got me a $600 shawl, blah, blah, blah. Man, I just saw something shiny that looked like fabric.
She loves it.
But it was 9 times the value of what I paid for it.
Mm-hmm.
I used to go to car auctions, but they got realistic. Like you used to be able to buy a car for like $70 running, but then the economy caught up with that whole industry.
Oh yeah. Excuse me. Actually, the price of cars are going down.
Really?
Yeah. Because of an unfortunate event that happened last Monday. I have been looking for used cars for the daughter. Because we're going to get her, like, if it becomes totaled, we're going to get another Camry because she likes it. And they're tanks and they're really good cars. And you can drive them until like 400,000 or 500,000 miles.
Get a 1992 Toyota Corolla.
Oh, those are little.
I miss those cars. It sounds like a lawnmower kind of, but those cars were amazing.
I think my boyfriend had one of those once upon a time.
Those cars. The Honda Accord, after Fast and the Furious, everybody on Earth wanted a Civic.
Oh yeah, Civics are good, but they're just no.
But I miss those old Corollas. And my friend had a Hyundai hatchback, and I'm not kidding you. Even in high school, we would get bored. 6 high school kids could pick it up and move it.
Really?
That's how tiny that thing was.
I remember the smallest car I've ever seen, and I know I've mentioned it like just a couple streams ago, but it was a Yugo. My dad is a mechanic. Like he works at a Napa Auto Parts store, but deep down in his heart, he was a mechanic, one of those homeschooled mechanics. And hi, Ollie, how are you? Welcome in. I was just calling your name. See, like the beacon of light came on. Anyway, we went to his house one day, and there sitting beside his house was the smallest car I've ever seen. I was like, Dad, you have a clown car. And he goes, no, Jess, it's a Yugo. And I was just like, oh my word. Oh, it was cute.
Gene Mosley doesn't believe it. What part? Hey, Alibaba, how's it going? We had a Corolla in the 90s. Those things are, I'm biased. I knew somebody, when I actually lived in Arizona, I lived in a house with somebody who collected, in a weird way, Toyota Corollas.
Oh, wow.
One from the 60s, 70s, 80s, and 90s. And those things were amazing cars. I will do a commercial for a Toyota Corolla. They are amazing cars.
Mm-hmm.
You're right, a clown car.
About what it feels like.
I'll never forget my mom got a rental car one time and they gave her a Geo Metro.
Oh, I've ridden in one of those too.
But my mom was like, does this come with a can opener? Because that's the only way you're going to get me in or out of this thing.
No.
Oh, that was another famous line where I'm from. And they gave her another car. And what part of the other car did she hit? You have found out. Oh, how much is your insurance going up yet? Do you know if the other people are going to sue you?
I like to see them try to sue me. No, I don't care if they do or not, but they'll try. I don't know everything until next Friday at the latest.
You know,
The adjuster hasn't gone to see the car yet.
cell phones. For as much as I harp on cell phones, they're a good invention when it comes to car accidents. Because you could be like, oh, you just have instant video.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the people that witnessed the accident because I wasn't there at the beginning of it, and they forgot to get the spouse. Forgot to get names, and the adjuster wants to talk to them because of what I had that mommy gut feeling of that I spoke of last time, and but anyway. If it's 75%, if it costs 75% more than what I get for the car, they technically are going to total it. But we're having it transferred up to another lot, so we don't have to pay the fees anymore for it to be stored somewhere.
Oh wow!
But, yeah, I just got to pay the deductible, and then we're good to go. Off to the races with another thing. But
more payments to pay.
yeah. Well, I'm just trying to. Yeah.
You know what? This is a stress-free zone. If you don't want to talk about it, you don't have to.
No, I'm good. I'm good with everything.
Car accidents are stressful, especially when you're not involved.
Yeah, and it's stressful for me because I'm the number cruncher in the family. So it's just like I'm thinking about A, B, C, and D, how everything's going to work. And then how much my insurance is going to go up, who knows? So, and I mean, it'll just be a little blip that I will eventually absorb. So it all works. I'll have another job.
My son has a car, but I think he's almost scared of driving. And it's not driving, it's the reality of insurance, the upkeep,
Yeah,
and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Because what they see is us getting in the car, turning the ignition, and driving somewhere. They don't see all the inner workings behind it,
Gotta change the oil. Gotta make sure the tires are great. Gotta, all the things. Plus, we pay in North Carolina, we pay property taxes every year on the vehicle.
Oh, on the vehicle.
Yeah, every year. Because you don't pay the taxes up front. No, there's no taxes up front. You just pay it.
I prefer they pat my pockets before I walk in the club and not while I'm there.
So, Denise, it is okay. It's not a worry. You can ask me any question that you would like, and I'll answer it if I can, or if I feel like it. If just like with you, if I ask you a question you don't feel like answering, I respect it. We're fine. So,
and this is another reason, Jennifer, right?
Jennifer. Yeah.
This is another reason why I'm like, my son's like, I want to give driving another year, and inside I'm like, okay, yes, good, because it is so high to insure a young person nowadays.
Yeah, my insurance doubled. It seriously doubled. When I first saw the next 6 month premium come out, I had heart complications. I thought I needed to go to the hospital.
That's my line. Hey, Mona, how's it going? Hello. That is my line. And I'm not joking. When I say I'm going to need heart pills, I'm almost there.
I'm like, where's the AED? Because you're going to be finding me on the ground. You're going to have to zap me back to life.
Matter of fact, I'm going to celebrate with an aspirin on that one.
Get it.
No, it's Friday. It's been a week, man. I hope next week. It's been a week.
Yeah. Oh, Ollie, I have a question for you. If you're still listening and eating your sweets and snacks and stuff, which if you're eating something, I'd love to know. Does the 301 have a zigzag foot? For somebody just needs to know. I'm asking for a friend.
I don't as I don't think so. It probably does, but I don't think it came with one.
Yeah.
I think it's a later invention, but do not quote me on that.
Yeah. Well, I figured Miss,
Because I'm trying to
Mr.
think, I have their buttonholer. I don't know if that'd be considered a zigzag, but it kind of does zigzag in a way. I have all the
Okay.
original 301 stuff.
Hmm.
I was thinking
Yeah,
about getting soup.
Oh, Ollie, I made this beautiful Thai soup. Would you like some? I roasted all the vegetables
I
and
need
put
to
it
move
together.
my camera so we can get some sewing cam going. I live off of soup. It's weird. You know what? It's so funny. I eat hot stuff during the summer and cold stuff during the winter.
Yeah. Well, I eat hot stuff all the time, but I
I don't know what's
understand.
wrong with me. I won't eat soup when it's like be snowing outside. I'm like, I don't feel like soup. I've been eating it all year.
No. I
Oh,
like a good grilled cheese sandwich. Do you like grilled cheese?
obsessively. But because I lived on my own from the time I was 17 until I was like 28, 29, I really don't eat grilled cheese, spaghetti. There's certain things because that's all I lived off of.
Oh, okay.
Because those were like, my level of cooking at that particular time. Especially when I was like 17.
Hmm.
Man, I'm lucky I made it to 18.
When I'm making soup, like once in a while, it's not every week, but I'll make like a really nice golden grilled cheese sandwich, and I put like 4 or 5 things of cheese inside of it, so it's like all melty and it's just great. All different types of cheeses too.
You know what's really funny, and it doesn't exist anymore. I went to a really fancy grilled cheese place in Vegas a long time ago, and I
Mhm.
was impressed. So I'm not saying I'm anti grilled cheese. It's just I lived off of that.
I'd rather have more cheese than bread. Doesn't it, Ollie?
That does
I
sound
should
good.
bring you some.
I like grilled cheese and tomato and bacon. Mm.
A little bit of sour cream on top. Bring it on.
I was gonna get French onion soup extra. There is a restaurant I go to where they make tortilla soup, and when you get, they call it a cup, but it's like this big.
Yeah.
They melt an entire thing of cheese on top of the bowl.
Oh.
So you have to poke through the cheese just to get to the soup. It is the greatest thing on earth.
Mm,
Oh, now I'm craving that place.
that sounds delicious.
But not all tortilla soup is created equal.
Mm-mm, no. But, pho. I could go to a Vietnamese restaurant right now.
Oh,
Mm,
you would love where I live. It's very popular. Pho is very popular here.
pho. I always call it pho, but pho. Yeah. Um, there's a couple Vietnamese restaurants around here, not very many. So,
With my accent, I don't judge the way anyone pronounces anything with my accent at all in any way, shape, or form.
mm. Oh, she says interwebs. I love that. I say the same thing.
Says yes, there is a walking foot for a 301.
Nice.
I like the 301 because they're semi-indestructible. And as someone who has destroyed a sewing machine or two, they are semi-indestructible.
Well, can I have a suggestion? We can do the 301 off. I don't know. Is there a thing where we can both sew on a 301?
No, you're just extremely competitive. You are just the most competitive human I've ever met in my entire life. That's what it is.
No, I want to sew something with you. I want. We can make one of your jackets.
You're the door. You are the rabbit, and I'm the tortoise.
The tortoise always wins.
Slow and steady.
Wins the race.
Slow and steady.
I've really learned to slow down with the 301 because I've been sewing on it a lot lately. You'd be proud of me.
It's a
As
good
I'm
one. No,
laughing.
that's a good sewing machine, and it's powerful. I love those machines. My 404 is powerful. Like, I love the machines. I like Thai shrimp tom yum, spicy
Yes.
and lemongrass.
I eat that at school a lot.
Oh, guys are making me hungry. All you know what's really funny?
Mm.
I on purpose I had pizza. You know, it's no secret. I eat dinner with my son and my mother
Mhm.
and my mom who employs hundreds of people. She looks at me and she's like, "Are you firing us?" Because I have pizza every Friday. So it's been a while since I've had
Yeah.
pizza because my crew was about to mutiny. They were tired of the pizza. And I walked into it and I was like, "What kind of pizza you guys want?" And they're like, "Well, it's been about a month and a half, okay."
Just promise them you'll get a salad too with it. I don't know.
But we had Canadian bacon with bacon, and I had jalapenos on the side and ranch.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
I could handle that.
thank you.
My pleasure. Just doing the job.
Do
So
you like?
if my eyes swell, it's because I ate half a jalapeno. I feel them puffier than usual already, like
Mm,
because I have allergies and there's a lot of things I shouldn't be doing. And jalapenos, I don't know if they're on the fence or not.
I should take a snap picture of you right now and then one at the end of the stream, and we'll go compare.
It's more when I wake up and I'm like, oh
Yeah.
man, it looks like I fought George Foreman or Muhammad Ali or like I have, but there's no black or bluing. It's just my eyes swell.
As well.
So we'll see what happens. But I had fun doing it.
Yeah. You're not. I mean, you're living life to your best. So what if your eyes are puffy for a few
So
moments of your life?
before I sew my Billy Ocean jacket,
Which I absolutely love.
I've kind of gone hat crazy lately.
I'm thinking it goes on my side of the closet. Thank you. Do
So
you have a rack that has my name on it?
after the Houston Astros debacle, I just went and bought the hat. But then I went there and Tony Wilson, if you watch this in the future, my sales resistance is still at 0, okay? They asked me with the sewing machine, "Do you have any sales resistance?" And I'm like, "No, I don't."
Mm.
But they sold me this hat for $15. I'm gonna go in the desert. I am a pirate. I consider myself a pirate. Pirate sewing, like slam poetry, you know.
William's going
I don't know
in.
why I like this hat. I was wearing it, and my neighbor walked out like, "You are so confusing, sir. You are so confusing." Because he knows I'm a Dodger fan, and he was like, "Nope, I don't even want to know. Don't even want to know." But I bought these hats, and like, I want to say 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, a month ago, I ordered an Arizona Diamondbacks hat and kind of forgot about it. I constantly talk about the things I buy on Amazon. I'm constantly saying buyer beware.
Yeah.
This hat, I love it. It's fake. Look, it's kind of faded already.
Mm-hmm.
But I like it. Those colors don't match,
No.
but I like it.
Can you tell from far away?
Hey Terry, hello.
Hey, Terry.
Have you ever seen Big Bang Theory?
Yes.
Do you know Howard?
Love Howard.
Howard's mother?
The Jewish grandma.
My mom is Howard's mother.
Stop.
And so I have the eyeball. I saw this and I was like, "Oh, those are not Jewish." And my colorblind self saw this. Terry, great to see you.
Yeah.
But you know, I like it though. And now I know why it was so cheap. But this is not an on-field hat.
Mm-hmm.
But I like the fade.
Yeah, the ombre look looks really well. Like it's like more red up here and then it fades down into black.
So I'm gonna wear it until it fades I'm gonna wear this to work. I'm gonna walk into work and they'll be like, "Okay, you have finished. Sit down. Go get the jacket with the white."
Hi, Terry.
That is my mother. I'm not kidding you. You think I'm kidding you? Oh, and speaking of my mom, when you watch this later, I lost my car keys to the RAV4.
Oh,
But instead of panicking, I walked away from the situation.
you'll find them.
No, My mom walked in here and she was like, checkmate. And she slammed the door as she left.
Oh, did you leave him in the door? Do they have
I
you?
put them. No, they were in my pantry. I was putting stuff away. But after all these years, my mom still has that radar. I swear my mom was a Jedi. I'd walk in the room and be like, I lost mine. She'd be like, it's in the cupboard. 3 shakes to the left.
Moms have that sixth sense. We really do. It's just there's something about it.
And so as a grown man, she fell. And I called her too. I was like,
Oh, that's
if
so
I
sad.
drop my keys, is someone going to steal my car? And she's like, I'll be over there in 30 seconds.
Mm,
19 people were missing us. I saw that.
that is sad. Yeah.
The 301 has a zigzag foot, but make sure it's a slant foot.
Yeah. We will have to find a zigzag slant foot attachment.
So my hat's bootleg, but I love it. I'm going to wear it. I'm going to wear it all the time. And my mom still got it. So if you're watching, I would like some split pea soup and clam chowder. Thank you.
Ooh.
No, I buy the ingredients and bring it to her. I'm like, thank you. Thank you very much.
Well, make sure that you buy her a good ham hock so that she can use the ham hock for it. For
That's
that base.
the main ingredient of the thing.
Well, but not a lot of people use it. You have no idea. Okay. Have you been down here? This part of the area of North of like the United States of America. Sometimes they don't use that stuff.
I'm obsessed with clam chowder and split pea soup. I grew up around cooks. My father should have opened up a restaurant. My mother is a great cook. My grandmother was like old world cook, you know. And so I utilize that for as long as I can because I learned with my grandmother. One day it does disappear, you know. But she was 95 when her cooking went south, so it took a long time.
Does your mom have a recipe book that she uses for everything? Or
Only when it comes
in her mind.
Only when it comes to certain things.
Okay. Like the clam chowder soup. That's what I'm asking for a friend.
She'll do it without even thinking, you know.
Oh, she's calling you now. I always wanted to try to make clam chowder soup. Always. And I just like I see the cans of like clam and I'm like, no, I don't want that. I want like, you know, I'm not gonna go out and fetch my own clams, but I can go to a farmer's market or some seaside market and grab it. That could be beneficial. That could be nice. I just don't know how to make it. So
that was my job. I just had to tell somebody. 3 shimmies and a shake.
Yes.
My mom was like that. It is the strangest thing how you have that intuition, but I know where all my son's stuff is. Does your mom actually sound like that? Why do you always give her that McGruff sound voice? My mom, don't challenge her to catch his can. My mom will wrestle you. I was raised by old school people. My grandmother owned a restaurant, but I wouldn't. I honestly, I wouldn't. As someone who's worked at restaurants, the stress is unreal. Yay, janitor man! Hello. Welcome back.
Yeah, I had to think of who it was, but I'm like, I know who it is.
Wouldn't classify her as a good cook.
Oh.
My brother makes good white clam chowder. I make good red style.
Well, I know where I'm going. William, we have to go to Ollie's.
San Francisco is what made me fall in love with bread bowls and clam chowder. And at first it was more the atmosphere, but that was some of the best stuff I've had in my life. And yes, I've been to Boston and Maine. So I know the East Coast exists. I know.
Me too.
anything. No, because I have this weird West Coast bias, but I've been like Maine lobster is the greatest thing on earth. You know,
Never had it.
I knew somebody that was like up there. They were fishermen, and they brought it from Maine to California
Wow.
in a cooler on a plane.
Yes, to because the only way you can. Yes.
And while eating it, he was like, you know, around here, this stuff sells for like $45 a pound. Like he did not let me know, like forget that.
Mhm.
You know,
Yeah, the price has gone up so much. But my family doesn't eat lobster, so I don't get it.
I
So,
went through this weird obsessive lobster bisque phase, but I swear it was more because of Seinfeld. I'm not kidding you. I'm not kidding you. There was a lobster bisque episode, like so
yes.
because I swear I I knew what it was. I ate it all the time, but I think I ate it more because of Seinfeld.
No soup for you.
Hey Dre,
Well,
hello. How's it going, Dre? Great to see you.
Dre, I love those. I've only seen the 2 videos. So I am keep going, girl. Keep going. I am enjoying it.
Quite honestly, that is some of the best advice I ever got on Facebook. Somebody was like, "Don't stop.
No.
Just keep going. Do not stop," you know. And I took their advice serious, and here we are.
She showed us her can crank on the last one, and the hubby said it didn't work when we first got it. I watched it a couple times. So it was good. Oh. Eventually I want to get there's no room. There's no room. I have to say no. But eventually I want to get a treadle so that I can ask Phoenix how to use it.
I literally jabbed myself the second you said I don't have enough room. My coat was like, neither do you. Neither do you.
Oh. Are you on your serger or your sewing machine?
Oh, it broke the skin.
Oh, are you okay?
I'm reporting myself as safe, marked safe.
I just want to make sure. You need to go get a Band-Aid, wrap your hand. I don't know.
I actually have band-aids right here under I know myself. So the band-aids are literally under the desk.
I really have to like not buy anything. I have I have no room. No room in the inn.
I said that a year ago when I was in Las Vegas with someone
What
that
did
shall
we
not be
do?
named. Hey, thank you so much for stopping by, Mona.
Oh, have a great night, Mona. You had a great live earlier today. I really enjoyed myself in it.
I watched that live. I'm starting to get notifications from everybody. Well, I did a grand purging of my again for the millionth time because there's all these channels where I'm like, I'm not gonna watch it. I'm like watching them.
Yes.
So I've unsubscribed to my Cheesemate channels for the 100 millionth time.
Oh.
No, I like trashy, but it just gets too trashy after a while.
Mm-hmm.
And I ask myself, honestly, why do I invite this stuff in my life?
Mm-hmm. Well, that's one of the things I tell my students. I was like, whatever you watch, because you said it. You said the word trash. Trash in, trash out. So you will start embodying the trash and then start thinking everything. So it's like only watch things that you value. Like we had that lesson the other day.
You know what though? I consider myself like an anthropologist, and people are letting us watch them in real time. So you can almost do behavioral studies on these people because they're allowing you into their life, and you're like, oh, it's just plain Dresden now. Still mulling over it. Dresden. Dresden?
Dre, yeah.
The taco is rising, the tariffs on China. So we want something need bad. Get it ASAP.
Oh, she wanted to know her channel name. Denise.
Hey, hello. What's that?
Denise wanted to know Dre's channel name.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Great to see you, Linda. Hello. Welcome. It's Friday. I just gained my freedom. On the weekend, my son goes to his mother's house. And it's always right before I start the live stream. One day I'll learn to start this a half hour later. But then they'll just leave a half hour later. That's like literally how it goes. So, you know. Do you have a favorite out of all of that tweed? I am biased towards my orange tweed because that's when I made my suit and I look like a used car salesman in 1976. I don't know. That's a really good question.
I have one.
There's some sleepers in there though. There's this red coat. I thought it was the red polka dots.
Mm-hmm.
I love that coat. But that coat, that's like a good 15 to 20 pound coat. And it's hot.
Yeah.
I don't know why I was hardcore. I lined that coat. I was hardcore. I should not have lined that coat. That thing literally is like a carpet.
It can stand on its own too.
It's bulletproof.
Um,
Six can be a treadle. What kind of cabinet is it? Is it in?
I don't know. What cabinet? I don't know. It's not like a treadle cabinet. If like it's not open in the back.
I don't know if it's that machine. One of the ones that's a treadle on top of a treadle. Someone took a 1950s Singer, took all the mechanisms off of it and turned it into a treadle.
Mm.
And I watched that thing go from $100. I was like, no one's gonna buy that. I watched the price slowly go down. I made a video about it and a short.
I really want to know what you're like. I really not know because I really want to see what you're going to make with that hexagon fabric. I'm thinking a dress. Absolutely. I know you don't wear dresses or anything, but I know somebody that does.
I know I have an idea, but it's thick. Do you know what's so funny? Ignorance is truly bliss. Back when I didn't know what I was doing, I would tackle these projects because I didn't understand the Herculean task I was about to undertake. And now I'm like, oh, when I look at something because I know the utter and complete mayhem it's going to cause.
Mm-hmm.
That material is thick. Where is it? Is it accessible?
I love it. It just feels like I could just rub it all day. Like I would literally be rubbing myself all day if I was wearing it.
Do I have to type it into the chat? I do.
No, don't. But I'm serious.
I'd literally be rubbing quote of the evening. I'm putting the Kilroy sign out right now. Like Batman. Oh, you're lobbing softballs. I'm gonna surge over that. My surge rate is loud. I'm surging over that. Ma'am, this is a family show.
Seriously.
Oh, you're getting it. Zing, you're getting it in early. Oof, hold on, let me stretch. We're getting it in. This is my morning. I'm just waking.
I know I said it all.
Where is my hat? Where is my compass? I found my keys. Oof. I love that material. I'm planning on filming.
You just sit there and I just be rubbing the fabric.
Not me.
Eyes are watering.
I'm going back. Me and Homer Simpson are just going back in the bushes.
Hold on. Yes, I said it.
You know, I've done this. I've actually done this before, Dre. It is involving. But it's fun.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. What machine? You said it. Quote of the evening. And we are 15 minutes in. You went from tan to red. Absolutely. You know what's funny, Jennifer? We play a game of what color is 20 McTwin.
Hey,
Because I could read a takeout menu and you turn just brick red.
I can get pretty red just because I can't even talk now because that
You
that
kind of ease
conversation
in.
could
You're
go
like,
a billion different ways.
I almost said something. Nope. It's
No.
early. Singer, 1590, November 9th, 1945.
Mm.
I love that.
Oh,
Does that click on my microphone? I can literally hear
No.
my microphone click.
no.
On
It's a beautiful machine, Terry. You'll have to go watch her videos.
my Shure is so sensitive that I can't necessarily sew around it because it clicks while I'm sewing. Shure microphone.
Yes, I turn pink. I turn red. I turn all different colors. I don't turn blue though. That you'll know if I'm turned blue, I'm dead or something.
Or you're like those people. I've actually seen this a few times, and every state that lives near an ocean has this organization. The polar bears, the people that go swimming during the winter.
Oh yeah.
I've seen people come out of there with literal blue lips.
I've always wanted to do the polar bear plunge.
Nope.
It's never going to happen.
I'll hold your towel. I'll hold your towel. I'm not going.
No, a robe. I want you to have a heated robe for me. Thank you.
I watch the videos from people around the world too. The people that jump in complete ice.
Yeah.
I have a 1590. Mine has a potted motor. I built a 201 with a potted motor. Go for it. Absolutely. I call it Frankensteining. I have taken apart so many sewing machines and put them back together. It's not even funny. Well, I have a 1591. I saw her videos. Oh,
amazing.
Oh man, I ate something wrong. I feel my eyes swelling. It's the pizza. It's the pizza. It was worth it. If I'm wearing my sunglasses, oh man. This is the life of someone who eats all the things that he's not supposed to. It's so funny when you laugh, you're gone. You are.
Yeah.
I didn't realize till last night she got a reverse. You know what's funny? I was scared to hit the reverse button for a long time on any machine. Scared. And that's because I bought nothing but broken machines, but I was scared to touch the reverse button at first.
I still remember the sewing machine that only went in reverse for you.
I still have that. And I can't, his name was, I used to watch this guy. It was Brooklyn Sewing Machine Repair. He has a shop in Brooklyn and he's like a real one. I love this guy. It's the same machine, same problem. I thought I fixed it. It was sewing perfectly. I plugged it in because it's actually a really nice modern machine. Sewing backwards. So whatever I did, I made it sew backwards again, and it only sews backwards. I forgot about that machine.
Steel trap memory. I'm sorry.
I used to go up and down the West Coast, and it's just polar bear. The polar bear experience is weird to me. So I would go like, I want to see these people, and I would go. And everyone would always ask the question, "You going in?" I'm like, "You first." Ha 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 ha. You go. Yeah. No.
Hey, will your son go with me? We'll go.
Yes, because we were in the ocean in November, and this guy walked up to us, and he's like, "You have to be from here. You have to be," and it's true. I guess I am a part. I don't know. The water's freezing here. I didn't think about that.
You just take the video. We'll be back in a few minutes. That's what I would say.
He's the one. He tried to talk me into buying an ice bath, and I do not own an ice bath in my house. That's one thing I do not own. They make 3 different versions. I got a non-potted motor, 9-stroke balance wheel, solid black. Oh wow, that sounds amazing. It sells backwards. Just turn it around.
It's a left-handed machine.
I am left-handed.
Okay, it's a right-handed machine.
I thought I was going bonkers at first with that machine. And that's the thing about refurbishing machines in general. I thought I scored because it was a modern brother. And I'm talking about this is like I don't know, like a 2021, 2022. And I guess it's a common problem with this machine. And it was frustrating.
Mm.
Oh my, it's truly a backwards machine. Laugh out loud. Never heard of one that does that. I need to find that video. I didn't feel alone when I saw that machine, and I was like, please tell me it sews backwards. And the guy's like, all it does is sew backwards. I was like, yeah. I bet I'm still subscribed to the guy. I bet if I just typed in Brooklyn sewing machines, it'd pop up in my thing. I saw a balance wheel. Very cool. Absolutely. Yes, it is a left hand. You know, I thought I scored. It's one of those things where I was like, I thought I hit a home run. Like my quilting machines, the Bernina and the brother I bought my first trip to Vegas. Whoever buys Bernina, an actual working one, and I never see them in thrift stores.
Mm-hmm.
People will those to each other. They're like, no, do not sell this.
Bernina has just that market. They're so expensive too. I don't know how they cornered it, what's so fancy about them, but I'm not a fan. 100%, they're not on my radar.
It was too picky of a machine for me. The Bernina it would stop and it would say, you aren't doing this right. Rethread me.
Really?
I'm not kidding you. The brother's like, let's go. Let's sew something.
Mm-hmm.
But it's the same model of machine. I think somebody went to a quilt show, like a quilting event in Vegas, bought a machine and never used it again.
Probably. I could see that. What I like about my brother is that it'll tell me when the bobbin thread's getting low, and it's the only machine that does that.
No, no, man. I'm playing load the revolver. I'm playing bobbin roulette. There's over 700 types of class 15 sewing machines. So many are rare, strange ones out there too. I've seen some strange ones. Terry, more than worth the 25 clams. Oh, I miss people calling stuff clams and simoles.
Yeah, that was amazing score. You're right, Terry.
I really don't want a computerized machine. I want to be able to maintain myself. Thank you. Thank you. I'm not a fan of modern computerized sewing machines, even though I own, oh, my eyes are swollen, even though I own a few.
Well, that's all I ever knew until I met y'all. So that's all I knew was on the computerized machines. And then I saw the Jukies come out. And I mean, they're still computerized too. And then I joined this community and I was like, what? There's people really sew on the older ones. I didn't know. Like, I'm not being naive, but it's just, I seriously was just above it. It was above and beyond my capabilities at that moment. Like, 'cause I was just still a new sewer. So I thought you had to have like the best of the best of the best. But I really
I
like
was
it.
like that. I was like that.
Yeah.
You mean including clones? I have so many clones. I stock marketplace like William stocks the sacred tweed. I'm trying
Me
to
too,
take a
Jen.
day off. Tomorrow I'm trying to not like I'm not gonna go to the swap meet tomorrow. He says in the mirror. I'm
That's
not
the
gonna
third
go to
one.
the swap meet.
It's the third time you said that.
No, it's because I have so much tweed behind me. I can't justify buying more.
Mm-hmm.
I just need to
You
start
did have
sewing.
an amazing haul.
I need to start sewing. No, just singer. I can work with computers, but I don't want to do that on my machine. 301 and 1591 and 201 can sew bricks together. They can. I own every single one of those machines. They are workhorses.
Mm.
The one that has me baffled right now, Terry's a Singer 15H age 510. I can't find out where it was made.
Hmm.
I've not seen that many. I know a few of them, like 1530. Not taking that bet, dude. No way. You know why I'm not going to go to the swap meet is because I need sleep. And I have a feeling the tomatoes in the pizza today.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's because I haven't had tomatoes in a long time. My body's like, what are you doing to yourself? You should sell tweet. Those guys, they would go from my friends to my enemies real quick. The tweet vendors,
Mm-hmm.
they would hate me. They would hate me. I would show up with a Mac truck. Rah, rah, let's go tweet. I'd be standing on top of it, like.
You'd have to have a warehouse if you did that.
Then I truly would be like Crazy Gideon. Crazy Gideon was in Los Angeles legend, and I thought he was just commercials till I went to his store. That man had insane prices on TVs. And this is like to buy those old school, to buy a 32-inch for like $60 back in the day was insane. I miss Crazy Gideon. There was electronic stores, even Radio Shack. Back in the day, you could build a robot at Radio Shack. They had components and all kinds of things.
Yeah. I bought my first track phone from Radio Shack. Back in the day. It got so hot when you used it. I just remember that. It's like, why is this burning in my hand? It was hot.
I miss all that stuff. You know, it's really funny. What's not funny, my son finally lost my last real new iPhone cord.
No.
And so I'm stuck with the old bobs and bits. And I marked it. Hold on, where did I mark it? Yeah, I did. This one overheats. I woke up and this thing was almost on fire. It was so hot, and this one did not.
Interesting how that works.
So I marked it just so I wouldn't use it anymore. MX list is incomplete and should really be split between these sections to show all the models better. You know, there's one machine that isn't on there. I need to go reference it and see if somebody's updated that. But I can't remember. There's actually a couple machines in here that were not on it. I'm starting to like tweed. I love tweed, but I like working with a more stiff material, quote number 2. So I like working with tweed.
Yes. No comment. I'm gonna be nice. Yep. Let's see. But there's never mind. Nope. We're gonna lay that one down.
I bought a Juki in April. I love it, but it just started to feed the fabric rough. Oiled it in new needle. Not sure what's up. Oh no! I've actually ran into this problem before.
Does she mean like
showing up with a truck selling it at a SWAT meet? I want a video. Do it. They will jump you. I'd have to go to a different swap meet where no one knew me. Hey, hello, Joyce. Hello. Welcome.
Hi, Joyce.
I would have to go to a different town. I'm well known.
Just don't wear your cowboy hat that day.
I did throw them off when I wore my black Arizona that day. They thought that I was like my bodyguard. I did throw everybody off. The feed dogs should have U.S. dime depth about it. The needle plate to feed well.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, I wonder if the feed dogs are up too high.
I actually have to clean a brother machine because it's starting to do that clack sound. I have to clean a few machines. But I'm so spoiled. Like a machine will start going wrong and then I just use another one. Could be fluff compacted. This is such a common problem that people don't realize how much mayhem it causes. But fluff under the feed dogs is real. Because once that is freed, it's a whole different machine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, great to see you, Joyce. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Yeah, I make it a habit that every either Monday or Tuesday, I clean all my machines that I've used during the week before to keep everything out. And it's a chore and a half, but you got to keep them up. Yeah, just like driving a car. Keep the oil changed, keep tires inflated, keep the gas in it. But it's crazy.
Did you say more oil?
Hey, more oil the better. That's going to be a t-shirt that you're going to wear someday.
I'll wear it too, for sure. William Different Town, for sure.
It's going to have a picture of your face holding a thing of oil and go, it needs more oil.
I could totally have my own stand. I could have a pop-up shop.
Mm-hmm.
I could of all the stuff that I legitimately could sell. I could have my own pop-up. This basically is a thrift store. In a lot of ways, I've turned this room into a thrift store.
You watching the game?
No, I haven't even looked up. Oh, it's a high school game now. It's over.
Okay. All right. I'm going. You keep going.
I know that's so terrible that it's eating fabric like that. That's terrible. Sounds like it might be something like fabric fuzz interfering with the machine. Absolutely. Oh my word. And I'm saying the same thing. Absolutely.
Yeah. Detroit's up 2-1. Bottom of the 7th.
Oh, the channel got changed. Oh. High school football's huge here, like anywhere else.
Yes. It's really big. And then I'm so glad I don't have boys. It's difficult. It is. I know that they would be in football and they'd be doing all the things. But even really that mom football world is different.
We signed up Isaiah for MMA because we didn't want him to play football. And plus he didn't play like Pee-wees. If he played Pee-wees, I would have allowed it, but he didn't play it's different when you I didn't play football at all and I played in high school. I had to learn the rules of the game at an old age because I didn't know the fundamentals.
Yeah, all the skills and everything too that they would,
Absolutely. I should set up a website. I get threatened with this all the time. Because I could part with a good couple hundred kennels. Too much oil can destroy a machine just as much as too little. I would contact the dealer you purchased it from. Was there a warranty? Have you been using your 301? You've been using. I'm so jealous. Can I just say, hold on. I'm going to put myself on Front Street. I am. Oh, wrong. Sorry. Yes. Hi.
I have to do that now.
Man, my eyes are swelling from the pain.
They are. I see it.
This is what tomatoes do to me. They must have really slathered on the tomato today.
I do have something. I do have something I can put underneath your eyes though to make them look brighter.
I am so jealous that you have a black 301. I am so jealous. As a sewing machine hoarder, enthusiast extraordinaire, I am shocked that you found something that I don't have. I'm shocked.
Hold on.
Fred, and you're like just you're
don't mind the mess in the back.
Oh, that's every room. Everybody has that room. We all have that room.
As I throw it on the ground. It's great. It's beautiful. Oh, I don't need that in front of it either.
Jelly. I am so jelly.
Look, the light turns on. Woo, hold on. It doesn't snap though. I don't like that.
Hey, Linda. Hello.
Oh no. Anyway, it goes on. It goes on. Yes. Should I sew on it tonight for everyone? Should everyone hear the click, 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 click?
I am so jealous. I can't believe you have a machine I don't have.
I can't believe I have a machine you don't have.
Hey, Patty G, welcome.
I hope there wasn't anything in there.
My daughter number 2 is coming to visit. I know she's gonna survey the place and count my machines.
Yeah.
I love my mother. I would do anything for my mom. She walks in here and she's like, she starts counting. That happens to me when I eat bananas. I've been like this my entire life. I have been like this my entire life. So it's just strange that I still have these allergies, but allergies don't go away, you know. But so you are going to see my eyes swell in real time? Oh, that's just interesting to me, Twinny. That's all.
Yeah, I know.
It's out of curiosity. It's not even anything serious or even like, you know.
I just went to check just to make sure I didn't miss anything.
Throws it on the floor. Legend. Everyone's house, to be fair, like actually no, I cleaned.
Yeah.
But it's still a mess in here. Are you kidding me? Let's take a look because
it's all my long arming stuff. I just looked at it. I was like, oh, it's all the stuff from my long arm.
It is a beauty. And I'll tell you why. I own 3 301As. Hey, Regal Rose, welcome.
Welcome back, Regal.
I owned 3 301As and 1 404, and they're all that beige color.
Mm-hmm. You know, there's a 2-toned one too, right?
Don't tell me. Don't.
No. I saw it on Marketplace. I almost bought it, but I was like, nope. Step back, Jess. Step back.
Terry, that's not a bad idea because the one that let me see if I can crawl in the closet.
No, I'm gonna bring one to Terry and have her paint it red for me. I want a red machine or a navy machine. Can you paint one navy? No one has a navy machine, and navy's my favorite color.
Everyone has. I want a red one though. I want to be like everyone else.
You can have a red. I'll have a navy. We'll put them next to each other.
I think it's because I've watched quite a few videos of people making their 301s fire engine red. Mm-hmm. Great to see you, Regal Rose. Welcome. William, I've never seen you sew on a vintage black machine. I did back in the day. In the early days, that's all I did. And then I slowly needed a zigzag. And then after a 4 or 5 year battle, I discovered sergers. Have you taken your Benadryl? Or I have my pen. No, if I get too crazy, I have my pen.
Yeah, but if you have a pen, that means we're further along than we need to be.
That's what I'm saying. No, I'm not in any pain or distress. My eyes swell. If I eat too many tomatoes, my eyes swell. Like tonight when I go back and finish that pizza, I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and be poof. But it's on both eyes. It's been a long time since I've had both eyes swelling. So good times.
So if I find a black one, do you want me just to bring it with me when I come to go to California?
It took me a minute to figure out who that was. Hey, Cynthia.
Hi. What does it say? Oh, I see my name. I'm on my phone and not my Mac right now.
No worries. It's great to see you. Yeah. Great to see you.
Well, when I get home, I'm going to join you through my Mac. So I will show up under my new real name.
I'm loving the sewing machine talk tonight, too. Give it to me. No, but you guys are giving me ideas. I do kind of want to paint my 301 black because I want to paint it black. I see a sewing machine and I want to paint it.
Yeah, black. Oh, that would be amazing. Do you paint your own machines, William?
It's really funny. Like what Terry's saying right now, if I have a friend in the automotive business, we have a sandblasting booth at my job.
Yeah.
And I've watched so many machines. I just don't have the bravery to do it.
Oh, just take one and try. Take one of those one that you don't care about.
Like I destroyed my star. I did. I took Gojo and a Dremel to it on a video.
Mm. Oh.
Then I made a short out of it just to taunt sewing machine enthusiasts. People are literally screaming in the short. They're like, I painted my front door navy. I love that, Jennifer. I have burgundy walls in my house. Every other wall in my house is burgundy. There's a power cutting place here.
My next house will have more navy accents to it. My bedroom is going to have a navy wall. Yes.
Becca's is ruby red. Oh, I love that.
True, it is.
Take a minute. Like, you have no. If my mom was watching this right now, she'd be like, she'd throw the box at me. Let me see.
Go take a Benadryl. Start the process.
Hold on. I have to see what box I have under here. I got Claritin, Tylenol congestion. I got my bottles of aspirin.
What does your mom have a username in case she does pop up, so that I know it's her?
You would know because it's my last name.
Oh, okay.
You would know instantly.
You need to give her one that's incognito.
You know, it's no joke. I'm gonna go in her phone and do that one day.
Yeah.
Even if it's Kathy Wathy. Pressure foods are pretty expensive. $25 plus. You know what's really funny? I didn't know that until I got into that world. I love machine talk, absolutely. Yeah. I've watched 1,000 videos of people sandblasting sewing machines. I just haven't got into it yet. You know why? It's because I'm a consumer and I'll buy something and I'm like, oh, that's awesome. I make a video about it. Then I'm like, oh, something else. Oh, look at that shiny. And I go to something else, you know.
Because with the song that you just sang, I could see you taking your 301, sandblasting it and go, I want to paint it black. And like you go through the process and the steps of it on a short.
I just need to get the paint.
Yeah.
You know, I would need to get more modern because I have like the stuff that we do is to mark metal. Mm-hmm. So I would need something like, and it's too literally. So if you're in the ocean, you can see it like, you know, so I need to find something that's a little bit more kind. Yeah. With my system. Yeah, that is true. Gojo and a Dremel. I'm not kidding you. Okay. And I'll never forget the name. I think it was Appalachia something. And I don't want to say it because there's a channel called Appalachia Sews, and I love her channel. Mm-hmm. But there was a channel where this guy found a machine on the street. And he got Gojo and Dremeled the machine. And I was like, I have that. And I did the same thing. And I took the star off of my star sewing machine.
Wow.
I learned a very valuable lesson that day, which coincidentally, it's funny because that's weirdly one of the flagship sewing machines in here because I destroyed it. And so now it taught me. I leave it out to remind me not to do that ever again. I just loaded a rows of my feed dogs to see if it would make a change. I think it helped. Can they get loose or something? Do you have any canned air or any way just to get in there and spray that out? Yeah. Any kind of compressed air would really shove that out of the way. Or do you have any of these? This is how I clean fluff out with old paintbrushes.
Sometimes women use mascara brushes. Like you can get those at the store that makeup artists will use, and we clean our machines out that way too. So maybe she has a couple of those around. So.
301s are aluminum. You have to be. See, I don't want to destroy. I've learned the lesson. Don't copy everything you see on the internet.
Well, we're not painting this baby. And I'm never going to name her. She's going to be 301 forever. I say that now.
That's a pretty name.
301 forever?
Uh-huh.
301 is this distinction.
Yeah, it's just a 301. Yeah.
Give me a hard time. You cracked me up. I saw this guy and did the same thing. I know a person like that.
Green hand, green shirt.
That's how I learn. Like, and you know, that's honestly the only bad sewing advice I've ever got on the internet ever. Everything else, people know what they're doing. The guy found a sewing machine in the woods, an old clacker.
I think that's amazing, though, to just find something out in the wild like that.
Good to know. I'll do some research on it. It sews really fast, but I'm too scared to use it fast. You know, I have a Kenmore that goes 300 miles an hour, and that's not necessarily a good thing, too. If it's too fast, it's one of those Goldilocks things where it can't be too slow or too fast, you know. I love my paintbrushes, Rita. I love my paintbrushes. I have mascara brushes for my machines. My girls have extra paintbrushes. Thanks for the tip. They work so well. Whenever I go,
That's what I use.
do you? I used to. I don't. We used to have a place called the 99-cent store. I've never been to a Dollar General. We just are getting Dollar Trees around here.
That's all we have.
But they're not as juicy. The 99-cent store had food. It had you could buy hair dye and artichoke.
Oh no, not fresh fruit. The Dollar General. Do you have Dollar Generals around there?
The closest one that I've ever seen is by that gas station in Mojave.
They have fresh fruit and vegetables.
My name is 3-1 forever. Don't clean the sewing machine. Then use your eyelashes, the lumps.
Thanks, Ollie, for the advice. I'll remember that next time.
That always says this job here is why we never throw away an old toothbrush. You know what's funny? Everyone's laughing, but I save old toothbrushes, and my son's like, "You're crazy. You're crazy."
I do. I use them to clean with old toothbrushes.
Yeah.
Yep. Throw some bleach on them and scrub the hard places to reach.
I've seen all those videos. Joyce, thank you so much. Thank you so much for hanging out. I know you're looking, but we'll be here. Thank you so much.
Yes, Joyce.
What's a good price to pay? Okay. Hey, Katie. Okay, this is a contested question because my reference is from 7 years ago when the most I've ever paid for a 301 is $100. Every other 301 I've ever bought was $40. I bought one for $20. My 404 I bought for $25.
That is cheap.
Because I'm always looking.
Well, okay. So everyone wanted a featherweight, and what the prices went on that skyrocketed, right? Well, now everyone's looking at 301. So you can find them for $100, $125, but you can also find them for $800.
Why?
Yeah. And that's on just Facebook Marketplace. So I can't imagine. And there's a lot in the middle. I do see a lot of them around 200, 250, no matter which of the three colors that you want. But yeah. And that's over here. That's East Coast prices. So that's all I can speak for is East Coast prices.
I like what Terry says. It's what you're willing to pay for it. That's how I feel about everything. If my justification is always I can afford my habit with my hats and stuff. So if you're willing to pay for it, do it, you know. Some job day coming in. Absolutely, Dre. Save everything. I'm a hoarder though.
Hey, Andrea.
Hey, Andrea. Hello, hello. Oh, man. No machine should pay for any machine what it's worth to you. This is great advice. Do you know what's funny? In that 301 that I paid $100 for, I don't think I've ever paid more for a sewing machine than that. I've never paid more than $100 for a sewing machine. A table, nothing.
Wow.
Even when I bought those featherweights and turned around and sold them for thousands of dollars, I only paid like $40 each.
When I see a featherweight that's below like $300, I know I'm like, it has to be a scam. Like that's all that goes through my head. I was like, I'm not even gonna even justify even talking to this person. So
It's just so crazy to me. They how much they Katie, great to see you. How much the price has gone up. Yay, Andrea! Hello.
Katie, I hope you're feeling better and everything's working out. Yeah.
I have a beautiful base 301, and I swore painting it, but her condition is so nice. I can't justify painting it. I told you I put stickers on mine, and I literally got thrown out of a group on Facebook. And they were like, "Stickers should never be on a 301."
Never.
I still have it because I was going through my personal messages. It's still in my Facebook personal, like, because she wasn't my friend, so it's in my friend request. That message is still there.
Never.
And to that guy there was someone who weirdly threatened me on Facebook, and I didn't see it till years later. Like, this guy got graphic and violent. I hope you got the help you needed, sir. Because I see their profile picture now, and they're all smiling, and I'm like, I hope you got help. I bought parted out featherweights and rebuilt them. I sold 2 and got good money for them. Still to this day, I'm not kidding you. The price that I sold both of those featherweights for, I have yet to eclipse that with every single sewing machine I've ever purchased.
That's absolutely amazing.
Because and when I sold them, I'm like, this justifies my habit. And that was a couple of years ago. I still have not spent enough money that equals the money that I made on selling 2 sewing machines. Those 2 sewing machines are literally worth more than every sewing machine in this room. It's crazy if you think about it. I know, Terry. I know. No stickers on.
Nope.
Oh,
he's on it now. He's on it now, Terry.
I bet she was shaking. I bet that woman was shaking in my DM like, oh, he put stickers on a 301.
Hey, if you ever join a quilt guild, maybe you can raffle off one of the vintage machines that you don't want anymore. That'll get you points.
I want all of them. What do you mean don't want anymore? Yo no entiende what you are saying. You went to a different language. You went to nope. No. I told you. I'm building a mausoleum right now for myself.
I know. Do you know what? Okay, can I talk morbid for just 1 second? It wouldn't surprise me if your coffin was made out of sewing machines.
Don't challenge me with a good time.
It would not even.
Ooh, an outside cabinet.
Yeah.
Patent pending.
It's gonna, yeah.
What's the average lifespan? What's the average lifespan of a machine?
What kind of machine? Oh, bought today. Oh.
They don't like. Well, see, here's the thing. Around me, I destroy them. I'll destroy a modern sewing machine.
Well, yeah. So I've had my Janome I've been in this house for 8 years. So 7 years I've had this Janome. And it got me through the plague and everything. So it still works fine. I guess it's just how you take care of it.
Katie, I hope you feel better. And yes, Terry, they are. You know why? It's because I've been obsessively watching The Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit over and over. So it's my precious. I more think of myself as Smaug in the mountain, like all these sewing machines. Someone will walk in here and I'm like, okay, she'll come into the light, thief. Come into the light. Like, I think of myself more as a dragon. So someone gave to a plane now. He's only in the country to build facilities and one of the. How is the surgery is actually still holding up great?
Hold on, April, right? April, May, June, July, August.
As long as I change, I've learned a lot. I don't want to jinx myself because I'm going to start praising it and it's going to go whoosh, it's just going to go up in flames. Surgers and I have been fighting for 6 years. That's why I call it the sagas of the Surgers, because I came, see, but the thing is, I came just out of left field. I bought a Surger not knowing what it was.
Mhm.
It looked like it. So, like my blind stitcher, if anyone needs 7,000 pockets in like 20 minutes, I'm your man. But I had no idea what a Surger was, so it's been a fight. And yes, picture this: the casket, but then outside cabinets.
I
So
knew as soon as I said it.
touch and sew, all touch and sews.
No. Oh.
Do you know what's really funny? Is it?
Oh, we
this
got our
one?
work cut out for us now.
Is it this one? That cabinet behind the one that my press is sitting on. I have a machine I call my touch and smoke.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's a touch and sew, but every time I turn it on, it starts smoking.
Oh wow. No.
And I still I think it's the motor, but I still haven't figured out what it is. So I'm in a video. It is historically, it is my touch and smoke. And one day I will figure out what's wrong with it. I think I may have over oiled it.
Yeah, it could be the oil burning off the motor.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. But I'm a head Janome for 5 years almost. I've had a Janome for almost 6 years. I love it. April, but how many times have you used it? I use it every day.
Every day.
I sew every day. You know, it's Sean, right? Sean from the guy who sews.
Yeah, Sean.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
His I sew every day videos inspired me, but I didn't want to copy him because I sew every day, and I think you should. But that I'm biased because I'm like, I will make time to sew. And I don't, but it's different because I don't sleep at night. And so I can go throughout my entire day, be adulting all day. And then I'm like, I know when everyone goes to bed, I want to be sewing, you know?
Yeah. I think it's good to get like at least 15 to 20 minutes in your space and just whatever it may be, organizing, cutting, because you might not touch a machine every single time, but you're doing something to keep a project going.
Absolutely. I know, Terry. I'm all over the place. Probably smoking because of oiling. I know. Yes, it's Sean. It's Sean. I like, because I watch everyone, because I make shorts, and so a lot of shorts pop up, and so all his shorts are popping up, and I click. If you sew, I click on your content, and I'm subscribed to you too. Don't they call it? They call it the touch and toss. They call it the touch and throw, Patty. They call it the touch and throw. A machine for every project. I know I am like diabolical when it comes to sewing machines and how many I own. I know. Sorry, you're still sick. Be careful moving around. Try to rest. Absolutely. Absolutely. But the Surger, I don't know. I try not to praise things too much because I have that weird luck. I'll say this is the greatest machine ever, and I'm not kidding you. 10 minutes later, it's on fire, and I'm like, still haven't learned that lesson, huh? I've got to sew. Oh, it's almost due. Oh, 2 weeks no sewing.
Yeah, that's tough.
Did you see my puppy and how she's doing so much better? Absolutely, Terry.
No, it's looking so good. She was so happy. Oh, it makes me kind of want a small dog, Terry, but I know that I am not a small dog girl. So.
We literally had a conversation yesterday, and somebody said they would not have a small dog.
I would never have I can't have a small dog.
I've owned small dogs. I have.
Okay, if I had a small dog, do you know it would be in the car with me everywhere I went? Would you want a dog hanging out with us all the time? Because that's what we would do.
Yeah, I'd give it a battle vest. I'd give it a battle vest and a toboggan.
Yeah.
It'd be cold.
You'd be like, Jess, you can't go to the grocery store with it. You want to bet? I'd go everywhere with it. No.
I'd hang out with your small dog.
You would.
All the time. Yes.
See, Cynthia loves small dogs. I used to say that, and then I owned one, and she lived for a long time. And when I broke down when she wasn't around anymore, it's one of those things where I got a phone call and I was like, oh wow, and I went, I took a deep breath and I was just crying.
Oh,
You should have seen her running down the driveway today. Oh, I couldn't believe it.
Oh, she looks so spunky. I love it.
I love big dogs, but ever since the car accident, I can't hold on to big dogs. I totally understand.
Yeah.
I don't like cleaning big dog poop.
You know what's funny? Because that was my job, picking up animals in general. That's another reason why I don't get a dog, because I was always the youngest.
Mm.
There was no always dogs either.
We always had fields, so we trained them to go in the field.
Oh, smart.
Yeah. I mean, I've had large dogs like Great Danes, Labradors, German Shepherds, big dogs.
I want a retriever, but I think it's because I watch a lot of YouTube shorts, and retrievers have personalities.
They do.
I want one that won't get out of the car. I kind of want a moody dog. I watched a video today where this lady couldn't take her dog to the park. He had a raincoat on, and he wouldn't get out of the car. He was just sitting in the car like, you didn't take me to the park. I don't like you right now. He wouldn't look at her.
That would be my Austin.
Aw.
Yeah. I spoil animals too much, so I can't be around it. Like, if it's your animal, don't let me around it, because I will spoil it and then I'll ruin it for you.
I'm
Like,
a feeder. I'll
Yeah.
make your dog fat. I'm a feeder. And like, your dog will love me. I'm like, here, you can have a piece of my ham. Here, take some of the chicken. You like corn here.
oh,
But like I never had inside dogs until I was in high school. We always had like traditional guard dogs, like real ones. My eyes are swelling.
Why are your eyes swelling?
I'm allergic to tomatoes, and I ate pizza. And I've been allergic my entire life. And I thought, like, I call it a low level allergy, but the older I get, everything is exacerbated.
Mm.
I miss. That's one thing I miss about having a dog, is the exercise that we both get. He's so kind and understanding. He's been cooking and other things to help me. And he'll just use, oh, that's amazing. You know, make it order food. Oh, my neighbor just got a black lab, one of the most gorgeous pups I've ever seen.
yes.
I can't seem to type. No worries. No worries.
You're good, Katie.
All right. So,
My twin had a chocolate lab for the longest time. His name was Moose.
oh,
Yeah, I called him Chocolate Moose. But
I love names like that.
he was over 100 pounds. He was fat. He was adorable, though.
I think there's nothing wrong with that.
I love it.
I knew someone who owned a wiener dog, and it got so fat it would walk like this.
Yeah,
It would have to push itself side to side as it walked.
Yeah, I either want a German Shepherd, a Lab, or a Great Pyrenees. I'll take any of the above. Thank you so much, people. Yes.
What's that dog? AI has ruined my view of YouTube. But what's that really big dog? It's like is it a massive? It looks like a lion.
Is it?
They're hairy and they're huge. They're bigger. It's always like a woman standing there, but I saw this one where this guy was my exact height and the dog was the same size as he was. Sitting.
Was it white?
It was black.
Black. Like, is it a Newfoundland?
I have to look at it again. I'm not kidding you. I've been really adding positivity to my feed. So I've been watching lots of like dog videos, lots of cats. Cats are crazy.
Oh, your hairless cat. I can't wait for you to
I
get
want
one.
one so bad.
It's gonna be fun.
I want one so bad. I'll walk around with my hairless cat. Still can't walk around the place. She barely leaves her place. Oh, there's a shepherd next door named Moose. Oh, and a cat named
Oh.
Mouse. Moose and Mouse.
Oh. Okay, I know you can see the stream too, but is it like that?
Yeah, but they're
Mhm.
humongous.
Yeah, they're huge.
I want a Saint Bernard, but that's just because when I was a kid, I watched the movie Beethoven 1,000 times.
Here, let me take off the stream. But no, you can see how big it is compared to her.
Yes.
Yeah.
I want to come riding my dog.
What is
When I was
this?
a little kid, we had a dog named Max. It was half wolf and half German Shepherd. Max was 190, almost 200 pounds. I would ride the dog, but I was
Mm.
also like 40 pounds, 50 pounds.
What about a Bernese Mountain Dog? They
I
get up
want
to
something.
150.
I want something where you knock on my door and the walls shake. And the
Oh,
wall, they're like, oh no, does he have a lion back there?
he has a lion.
I grew up around big dogs.
Me
So
too.
I'm not anti big dog at all.
I love big dogs too, just not their poop.
Yeah.
Really what I want to do is take all the huskies from my area and free them and take them all to Minnesota. No, I don't know, like I live in the desert and people always buy huskies here. It's crazy.
That's crazy.
It is in Newfoundland.
I want one so bad. I think it's because I've been watching videos about them for like 5 or 6 years.
Well, since you can't buy them in California, you'll have to go.
No, you can't. You cannot buy a dog unless it's at a pound.
Mhm.
It is illegal to sell a dog in the state of California or a cat.
I find that really interesting, but I guess it helps the pet population.
We have armies of cats here.
Mhm.
Cats are in the alleyway. They're stealing
And the puppy
persons.
mill,
Yeah, puppy mills.
yep,
We
probably
have a-
helps to knock that number down.
Mhm.
And this is recent. This is not like something. This is like within the past like 5-6 years.
Well, that makes sense.
But our animal population, like I'm not even saying this to be funny. Like in certain towns, they have packs of stray dogs. My town is cat town. I'm not joking you when I say I put food out and feed like 7 or 8 cats.
Mhm.
I don't know. People are just crazy here. They abandon animals all the time. So we have armies of cats. So they had to make the law to do something.
I was out grocery shopping today, and my neighbor texts me, and she goes, "There's a kitten in the bushes next to my house. Do you want it?" And I said, "Girlfriend."
I
And
live in
so
a
I sent her a picture, a meme of a lady throwing cat food to like 100 cats. I was like, "This is my life." I was like, I'm like, "No, I don't need another cat. No, please."
I was almost done with my rag quilt, and granddaughter asked, "How much does it weigh?" I said, "Why?" She was hoping for a weighted blanket.
Oh.
Okay, Patty, get 4 5-pound weights, sew pockets on each corner. You got a weighted blanket. Problem solved. Put a 25-pound in the middle.
No.
My neighbor has over a dozen Great Danes and now has 9 puppies. That's an army.
Oh, I would
Oh,
love
Great
Great
Danes.
Dane.
She wants a weighted. I got weights. I got those old school metal weights.
No.
You can always improvise. My dogs came from puppy mills. You can you can cut the supplies and the mills will slowly close.
Mhm.
It was a huge problem here in Southern California. So they, in a weird way, they had to do something. But you can still own two roosters and 5 chickens
Really?
in the city. That's the one thing because I've been an insomniac my whole life. Um I used to go to this laundromat in MacArthur Park. It was on a hill. It had this beautiful view of downtown and the neighborhood. Right when the sun came up, it was cock-a-doodle-doo the whole neighborhood because everybody owned a rooster.
How funny.
We live out in the country and people keep dropping off cats. We have 3 cats, 1 dog, and we have no plans of having. Thank you. See, this drives me crazy too. We have that problem on the outskirts and in the desert. Do not let the cops catch you. They will give you mega jail time. Where
Yeah,
I'm
that's
from.
just
And I think it's. I can't watch those videos because people have trail cams. I can't watch those videos. I watched some rescues on your coast. The dogs are picked up as strays are way too numerous. It's so bad here. It's something that no one ever talks about. Everyone has a dog. Everyone. I am of a minority where I live because I do not own an animal in any way, shape, or form. If you walk past any backyard house, like my neighborhood, we have walkers. I still live in the suburb, white picket fence, and one dog will sniff another dog. Then it's like they light the beacon, and one dog goes to another, and the whole neighborhood's barking.
Mhm.
Matter of fact, I'm kind of glad that young couple's moving because they're taking at least 3 dogs with them.
Ooh.
I'm adding heavy denim, not using pellets. The denim is for very heavy men's jeans. I was surprised, like, of all the different types of denim. Imagine waking up to Danes barking and chickens clucking out their minds. Yike. Yikes, yikes, yikes.
Mhm.
Yikes. I don't know if I could handle that. I got used to the roosters.
Mhm. I never got used to the hens when they were laying the eggs because how loud they
They
get.
are loud as hell. They are loud.
My Australorps, they were the loudest chickens I've ever had. So I vowed I would never have another Australorp. They're beautiful animals. They're all black and they're iridescent, their feathers. But
I've heard of this guy. I've actually subscribed to him because of you guys.
Rocky?
Yeah. He's that the guy that goes in the cage with the animals? See, those videos are hard to watch too. Those are hard to watch. I can't walk through a pound. I'm like, can I take them all home, please?
Absolutely. I always find the one that needs the most work.
See,
And it's like I'm drawn to it for some weird reason. Like it's just so sad looking.
that's why I can't go. I can't.
Do it.
We have a very famous. We have a huge pound in my town. It's huge. I can't go there. I don't like it. The heads make too much noise. I want to scream. One of the screams. If someone else is honest.
Is on the nest.
Oh, it's on the nest. Yes, I've seen those videos. Those make me want to cry. I've seen those videos.
I'll have to look that guy up.
Eh,
But if it's sad, I don't want to. But
dogs are
if he's doing
nothing.
something.
Dogs do nothing but love.
Yeah.
And so when they get abandoned, they're like, "What did I do?"
Stop.
See, you're gonna start crying right there. I can't watch those videos
They're
because a
just.
while ago, someone someone
I
suggested.
think she's coming back on her Mac.
Okay, a long time ago, someone suggested it, and I've been watching it, but I'm like, oh, the jeans I'm using is Dickies and Carhartt size. That's thick.
Yeah. That's almost like your jacket behind you.
Which I'm gonna I've decided I'm gonna finish the coat and I'm gonna add a new collar.
You going bigger?
I might no smaller. I might make it black.
Oh, just with the black denim?
But the black denim is so brand new, and I used jeans. I used everything I had in the house.
Oh, okay.
And a lot of that is faded. A lot of that is old, I love
Yeah.
happy. See, I was chicken make, especially hens. Katie, I've been in a place with 10,000 hens. I've been in farms like that. It's deafening. The sound is deafening. Someone else is in the nest. The hen screams. Oh, that's funny, Terry. If it's not as sad as ASPA. Oh, if I hear Sarah McLachlan, I'm
Exactly what I was about to say. Turn the channel.
I can hear that song. I can hear that song. I can hear it right now. Right now.
Mm.
You should get some noise reduction window coverings and plug both your ears. I plug one at a time. The chickens are gorgeous birds, but shut up. I agree, Terry, 1000%.
Yes.
Oh, it's so funny? My neighbor behind me, this was like, I've been back since '08, so this was a while ago. She had chickens, roosters, but everything was enclosed.
Mm-hmm.
And all of her chicken coops, houses, because they were like little granny pods, but they had their own air conditioners. You couldn't smell it, and she was a pro.
That's
I almost said her name, but I'm not in. I'm not. It's because like people in my neighborhood, they buy the houses of the old neighborhood, so we all kind of know each other. And she is a responsible chicken owner. I rarely heard them. And we live in it. My neighbors are close. I rarely heard them, never smelt them, never. Like, she was a responsible chicken owner. She knew her stuff.
I have 2 box fans that I would hook up every year and put them on opposite sides of the one of the big fenced in area that I have of them so that they would have air. I gave them swings. They loved it. Yes.
Little chicken swings. It's so sad. Last night, for like, it was a video, not a short, of somebody gave a spinny wheel to kittens. And they were discovering how to run on a spinny wheel.
Oh, yes.
And they were being polite. They're like, okay, I did that. It's your turn.
There's cat cafes around here. Yes. You can go and pet cats that need to be adopted and everything and just give them attention just to help them acclimate to humans. And then you get like $2 off your coffee or whatnot. But the girls like to do that.
I didn't hear the lead to the cluck up, to the up cluck. I heard that sound squawk at the end. I'd rather hear chickens than other people. I lived in the heart of LA. I used to live on streets called 3rd and Loma. You can look it up. It was like on the very top of MacArthur Park. It's one of the most quiet, peaceful neighborhoods I've ever lived in my entire life. I am surrounded by millions of people. When you live in LA, you don't feel like there's millions of people, but you're surrounded by millions of people. And it got quiet after business hours. You could hear a pin drop. It was like my neighborhood. My neighborhood, like I watch videos and people are like, how can you fall asleep on your porch? Come to my neighborhood. You would just be like, oh, it's so peaceful. You would pass out here.
As long as you can handle the cricket noises, which is amazing. You're in a hammock.
They outnumber us. They have legions. That's right now. They're chirping right now. They're like, that's right. Acknowledge me. I don't live in the country, but I live in the suburbs. Suburb cats are different than country cats. A country cat will take on a bear. And AI has ruined those videos too, by the way. Because there's a video of a kid petting a bear, but then I found the same video of a kid petting an alligator.
Oh,
and it's all AI.
yep. So I wonder if that grandma feeding a bear is an AI video that keeps popping up on my in between my YouTube videos.
It's probably AI. AI has betrayed us all because you know what? I say this to myself all the time. It's the Judge Judy rule. If it's too good to be true, it's too good to be true.
Yeah.
Bears. I can't even say on YouTube what a bear would do to you if it got his hands on you. They're not your friend.
Don't.
They're not cuddly. They are wild animals. And so it's like weird when I see videos of people petting bears and stuff that out in the wild. I grew up in Brooklyn, and we slept on the porch all the time, and we lived on that by the L train. I miss when I was a kid. We used to go camping in the backyard. I miss those. I miss that. Like we were just goofy kids camping in the backyard.
My
We have
mom
a
would
stray
never
cat.
let us.
We have a stray cat here that taunts the Danes. When I travel home to the States, every time I go, it's deafening. Greenland is so quiet. That I completely understand. When I moved back from Oregon, I felt like I was surrounded by people all the time. Because in Oregon, like here too, same in Oregon, you could head east and be alone. Be out in the middle of nowhere. Same in Seattle. Same in Seattle. Just start heading east. You will be in the middle of a rainforest somewhere. I do not believe any videos and photos I see anymore. So, Terry, I didn't want to say it. I didn't want to say it out loud, but it's ruined it for me.
Yeah.
It has ruined it for me. Pretty soon, we're going to start saying this is a non-AI video. I'm serious. It's so sad. And I fall asleep to like hokey stuff. AI has overtaken the market of the fall asleep stuff on YouTube. And it's a lot of it is offensive. I'll say it. A lot of it is just not. I don't even want to say it. It's just weird. Our governor just signed a law into a housing bill that allows construction of apartments to 9 to 10 stories high if it's near a transit area. Folks are losing their minds.
Mm.
In our area, in like where I live in LA County, it is one of the most overdeveloped places on planet Earth. We have spread out in the mountains. That's why in my area, like people are like, why are there cougars and lynx here? Because you live in their town.
Yeah.
You live in their area. It's not the other way around, you know. I can always tell when someone's new because they're like, I just saw a cat with a tail this big. Buddy, that's a lynx. Don't go near it because if lynx's paws, they look like these furry cats. Their paws are huge.
I can't imagine.
They look all pretty, but they'll hurt you. That's another forbidden pet. That's a forbidden floof.
Nope.
They'll
It's not on
attack.
the list.
What's that?
It's not on the list.
They will attack you. I only believe photos that I've taken myself. That's so sad, Terry, but it's true. It's true. If I was running out of Earth, where do we go? I agree, Denise. We have ruined my town has. You know what's so funny? When I was all idealistic, 27 years ago, I tried to stop this thing called transit mixed concrete. Here it is. 27 years later, it has destroyed the environment in my town, and no one listened to that plucky 17-year-old kid, or however old I was. SB 79, William, if you want to have something to look up to. I got my ballot. I'm ready to vote. I got my ballot. That's why they're stacking people in high-rise buildings.
Mm.
I love links. I made FPP links. In my town, we have real cougars, real lynx. We have cats. Like we have real desert cats here.
No.
You'll be walking and a literal lion will walk past a literal 250.
Well,
Like,
does it stalk you or will it? And they won't attack you, right? If you're walking.
Only if they're. I've only known a cougar to attack if they're injured. After the fires, if there's a fire, look out.
Okay.
Because the fire has destroyed wherever they live.
Yeah.
You know, and that happened actually after the '07 buckwheat fire. Um, very famous story. I was weed whacking with headphones on, which you're not supposed to do. I was in the field and I was weed whacking, and my old boss comes up with a 22 out of the car, and I'm like, I wonder what I did. But really, he shot a shot in the air because a cougar was following me, and it was injured. You could clearly see that its back legs were burnt, its back legs, and it was stalking me. But I had the headphones on. Our town is going up and up. Also got my ballot, absolutely. The one thing I don't like is people are starting to build McMansions. Like where I live, it's a sea of one-story houses, and it's obvious when someone builds a McMansion. However, people want to live in condensed areas for convenience. If we spread out, there's room for all. I agree. Part of me wants to move out to the desert so bad, you have no idea. I need to stop watching those videos. Just do it. That's yes on Prop 50 November 4th if you go in person. Denise, don't be skewing the vote, Denise. I'm giving you a hard time. I haven't even opened up the thing. I'm a whatchamacallit? I'm a mail voter. I haven't gone in to vote in 10 years.
Oh wow. I always go in person.
Hey, Kathy,
I want my sticker.
They give you the sticker.
You do?
Yeah.
Oh.
Here's my ballot. They give you the sticker.
Good job. Go
Great
California.
to see you, Andy. Great to see Andy. I have been watching all your videos it's been putting out lately. I absolutely love your channel.
Yeah. Hi, Andy.
Yay. Hello. Of course you get your sticker. Hold on. Let me not show my address. let me not show my. But yeah.
I didn't know they gave out in North Carolina. They don't give you a sticker if they send you a ballot.
I have a like all my baseball stickers are right here, and all my I voted stickers are behind my mirror. But I vote in every election. I vote for and this is a non-endorsement. Please have the Reds are killing us. I wish I could get out, but I won't leave my family. That's same. That's the only reason. I often wonder which is better in case of an earthquake. Apartment on the first floor. Okay, Denise, I'm not trying to like scare anyone. During 1994, in the 94 earthquake, my brother lived on the first floor. The entire apartment dropped 3 feet in his apartment. He woke up with the ceiling like right here and had to sideways roll out of his apartment. And if it had dropped, he wouldn't have, he would not have lived past 1994. So it's better to be on top than on bottom during the earthquake. Thank you for going to my TED Talk. I don't get a sticker in Canada. No, hold on. Let me see. It doesn't have any information.
We have to work on that, Ollie.
Here you go. See.
Oh, those are cute this year. I voted.
Yeah. You get your I have every sticker. I vote in all elections though, even for weird judges. I vote for everything. Mm-hmm. So they're sending it to me because they know I'm gonna respond. And it's truly a crapshoot. It is. I don't get stickers. No, now that his song is stuck in my head, Ollie.
I was waiting for you to get to this comment. Blame Canada.
It's stuck in my head. If you mail it in by November 4th, turn ballot around in an envelope so that yes or no isn't showing. I also vote on most issues. I'm weird. We have had the same mail carrier in this neighborhood since I was in elementary school. And I'm like, have they bought you a Ferrari yet? And he's like, not yet. And he's all fit.
Radical.
Oh, he's all fit because he walks every day. He's got to be in his 60s or 70s. I vote on every issue. I even know the names of all the judges in my town. Like, I get into it. I've never lived in an apartment ever. I have. Should have been twin here. You ever been an apartment dweller?
Oh yes.
Big time. Me too.
Yep.
Big time.
Let's see. 01 to 16. So
Yeah.
15
Oh yeah,
years.
me too. All throughout my 20s, I lived in apartments. I lived in this what was like a room with a bathroom in downtown LA. I I lived in all kinds of crazy places. Absolutely, Andy. Absolutely. I love watching sewing content.
Have you been watching her ink? What are they called, Andy? She's doing like a video a day.
Yes.
Yeah, right now.
Yeah.
And they're beautiful.
I was in that earthquake too. That was the only time in my life. On the other towards the main boulevard, there's this huge breaker. This huge breaker system. It exploded. I'm not kidding you. I'm not even facing it. For about 4 seconds, you could see daylight. That's how bright the explosion was. The 94 earthquake, and then we all lost our power. It all just went do. You could literally hear it powering down. Those were crazy. That was crazy times. The only way you know all the judges is that you've appeared before them. No, I'm not kidding you. Go to their websites. They'll tell you who they are, one way or the other. I'm not kidding. In the modern day, it was different when we didn't have the internet. But go look these people up. And, I'm involved in my city. I'm a part of the Chamber of Commerce. I'm in these little groups. So in a weird way, I inadvertently meet these people throughout my travels, And it's weird when you see somebody. There was somebody I saw passed out at a mixer, and he was running for judge. I said, "Oh, no, I am not voting for you, Judge Drinky. No." I've lived in many apartments, but they're all in private homes. Yeah. So it's a house, not a high rise. I have weird dreams. I live in this weird house surrounded by grass. It's my brain telling me to move out to the country. I'm not kidding you. I'm in this house, and it's also because I watch way too much Star Trek, and I fall asleep on Paramount, and it rotates. So if I fall asleep to Deep Space Nine, it'll go over and over. But if the series ends, like if I'm watching Lower Decks, it'll take me to Strange New World's first episode, and it's always Pike cooking in the kitchen. So I think a lot of that is why I dream I'm in the woods. But I have this weird dream of this house in the middle of this grassy woods area. Very Illinois-ish almost. But I'm not a Blackhawk. I could never be a Blackhawks fan, ever. Ever. I'd go to every game wearing Kings gear. They'd be like, "Oh gosh, why do they keep selling tickets to this guy?" Now I just have Blame Canada stuck in my head. Thank you, Ollie. Inktober, absolutely. You're muted, Tony McTwin. I can't hear you at all.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay, I'm putting people's links in the chat. Is that okay?
We love everyone here.
Yes. Okay. All right. Thank you.
Oh no, is Seattle about to win? It's tied in the 10th. Game 5. I like this I like this intensity. It is stuck in my head, Ollie. We randomly sing that song like Canada is the great scapegoat. We'll randomly blame Canada. Or when I started wearing my Blue Jays hat to work, everybody was singing Blame Canada. Nothing, Denise. It's a song in South Park. In the original South Park movie, they have a song called Blame Canada, and it stuck. And anyone who has ever seen that movie will see. Oh, now I have the full version blaring in my head. Poor Terrence and Philip, they just want to entertain you.
Yes. Oh.
I'm kind of looking forward to the weekend, though. I have a ton to sew. I have a ton of things to do, so I'm looking forward to it. Hello, hello.
Hi,
How are you?
I'm getting there.
I texted Twinny McTwin earlier. I was like, "Where's Alex? Where's Alex?"
Nope, I'm back home. A little sore still, but the new medicine seems to be working okay. It's just going to be a game of getting the right dosage.
Your first honeymoon, we went to Disneyland and there was an earthquake. Such a strange feeling. We were there on the 7th floor, saw a sloshing pool. It is, it's weird when you're driving and you see the trees swaying back and forth.
I couldn't imagine.
Like, and I mean like oak trees. You're like, what has the force to move a
Yes,
oak?
I'm back home.
They have the Blue Jays. Blue Jays might go the series. That's why right now the teams playing right now, it's determined who's going to play the Blue Jays.
Blue
Yay.
Jays are going all the way.
I got my wall up somewhat to put my quilt on. I was
Awesome.
working on that. I was a hit of the hospital. There were people coming from other areas of the hospital because they couldn't believe somebody brought a sewing machine in.
In there, yes. Did you show them everything you were doing?
Yeah, my doctor comes in with the interns, and she's like, "Look, guys, she's on a deadline. She's got to have this done by the 31st, completely done, so she can go to QuiltCon." And they're like, "They have a QuiltCon? Is that like Comic-Con?" I said, "Sure, but for quilters."
I understand. Yes.
And then I got bored, so I came home and did my hair.
Mm.
It looks really curly.
Oh. I know there's a lot of mods out there. So if I miss, I only put a couple people's channels in there, but that were just speaking a few moments ago. So if you want to put your channel in, just let me know. But
Here you go, Jay.
in for yourself.
There you go, Jess.
Oh, an owl. I like it.
I know. Eventually, I will get to go to Comic-Con.
Mm.
Are you talking about San Diego Comic-Con?
Mm-hmm.
I've gone a couple of times. I have a TARDIS still in the box. Where is that? I have a TARDIS still in the box. I have a couple free comic books that I got that are worth like the free stuff they give you. It always retails so high years later. It's weird.
So I have a question for you, William. Do you have a somewhat solid, like not a huge print, like the printy? I'm pointing to it like you can see me. A navy blue, purplish, solid tweed.
Navy. The problem with I have lighter blues. The problem with tweed is it's interwoven.
Yeah, I know.
So I have something that would appear to be navy if you stood back. But if you walk up close, it's navy, blue, baby blue, teal.
Oh, the
Like
North Carolina one?
I have
I
something
need
that's
it.
a little bit darker.
I need something for General Leia's blue overcoat that she wears.
Oh, okay. I know exactly what you're talking about.
It's the one with the pointy, where it looks like there's a star in the center.
I watch a lot of fashion geek stuff where they just very specifically talk about the dimensions, the colors, the looks of certain characters, and that is something that's spoken of often. And Terry, I watched a video of someone going through the Ghostbusters house. So they don't play in New York when it comes to Comic-Con.
No, we're not going to tell my husband you can go through the house of Ghostbusters.
It's the actual street. It's the actual place in New York where they filmed it. That whole place is like a museum, and they have the car. They have all the like.
No.
Oh yeah, I watched it. I was like, oh dude.
No. William,
Now I have that.
no.
Now I have that song stuck in my head. If there's something strange in your neighborhood, who you gonna call?
William.
I'll be there with Tweed. I'll be there. Like, let's go. Let's go, General. Back to where you came from. I'll come with my tweed cape.
I'm trying to think, if you strap a machine to the back of you, like what would your laser be?
Now I have I Ain't Afraid to No Ghost just stuck in my head. Rip and sew it. Hello, hello. Sitting in a while. I'm embroidering a sec. Hello, everyone. Thank you so much for joining. I love Austin, Texas. A lot of people where I'm from have moved there. I love Austin, Texas. I'm not even being funny. Now I just have something strange in the neighborhood. My neighbors have Comic-Con.
I was all excited to come on and ask you if you had blue tweed because I figured somewhere in that area you would have something.
I'll look.
That I could use.
I'll look. Now I just have Ghostbusters.
I think I definitely found the pattern for the underdress. Because that's just a straight like princess line, basically like a princess dress.
Yeah.
Like Brave, or not Snow White, but Cinderella, the straight ones. Yeah. Sleeping Beauty, not Cinderella. So I found a pattern for that, and I found a somewhat pattern that I could use. It would just have to be adjusted and fitted for that particular. It would have to be remade into what I need it for. Because the whole bottom half from here down is open. And then from here up is closed, and there's no sleeves on it. Adjusted and fitted for that particular.
Hello. I'm here now.
Yay.
We're back.
Yay, thank you for ripping so on. Thank you. Honestly, I can't say.
I haven't seen the new block. Now I'm going to have to go look it up.
Not even Ogden, Utah, where I got pulled over 7 times. Every place I've ever been, I've had a good time.
He's got it down 7 times.
No, I got pulled over in Oklahoma, and the cop walked up to me and he's like, "You really from California?" Showed him my ID. He's like, "I won't give you a pass because you guys are all bad drivers." And we laughed like little kids when he said that. And he let me go. Because I am a bad driver. Or I was back then. And
I still remember before I went to Texas where all of you guys were on the chat were like, Jessica, drive the speed limit. Because I told you all I was speedy.
You are speedy. I started a new project going to quilt. I'm going to a quilt event tomorrow that is a full day of lectures, so I wanted something simple to work on. I love going to workshops. I might sign up for a class at Road to California. I'm not kidding.
Yeah, I'm thinking about doing a long arm class when I'm there.
They might kick me out if I go.
You get your own long arm,
sir. This is not World War II, sir.
I dare you to dress up in a World War II outfit.
Don't dare me. I told you I have that jacket. With that jacket on, I feel like a World War II. Like I'm in the Navy. I have a very authentic World War II Navy jacket, and it's leather. About every 6 months, I put it on to see if it still fits.
I can see you in with like aviation goggles on. I'm ready.
I don't think there's a costume or a time where we could pick that he would say, "No, I don't have that," or "I don't know how to do that. I couldn't make that."
Yeah, I pretty much from the Mastodon era all the way up to modern era. I'm ready. I have a Roman helmet in here. That Roman helmet is cheesy though. My son used to wear the Roman helmet. Oh,
So what Katie's talking about while William's looking for his hat is that the Socialites 3 was
I'm
revealed
looking at it.
at Quarter Shop, and it starts in February.
Ooh, I'm liking
So
that.
I'm gonna be doing it in the 6-inch
Is
blocks,
it?
and I'll record my videos as it goes.
What's it
It's
called?
not. It's not the same block all the way through, is it?
No, there's 25 different
Oh,
blocks.
okay. I see the other blocks now.
It's called
Never mind.
Socialites, SEW lights.
If you go to Fat Quarter Shop on YouTube, it's on there
Okay.
because that's what I'm looking at right now.
And that's in the spring, you said?
Yeah. So where's all your gear?
you know what? I do have the gear. Actually have gauntlets.
Yeah.
You know what's really funny for anyone who's ever been to Rome? There are in front of the Colosseum. There are the cheesiest Romans. It's people who
Really?
are just from there who are like, I can make money standing here and being a Roman, and they have helmets like this.
Just don't forget to wear socks with your sandals.
I can't do one without the other. I can't do one without the other. And my name in the Air Force was called Ghostbusters. I love that song so much. It's still in my head, Andy. It's still in my head. I ain't afraid to no ghost. Machine gun, long armor. Reporting for duty.
Wait, where's Sheila in your Reddit name with that?
I know Sheila missed the full uni. I had my full uni on this. I opened up with the Houston Astros.
Yeah. I figured if she wasn't there lurking and she didn't pop in when you had that uniform on, she must be sleeping
Yeah.
or a football game is on.
I think this one's gonna be a lot of fun and her patterns. That's awesome.
I want to go back and
I tried to do this year's and then I lost and just forgot about it.
Is the story of my life. I get it.
Maybe we'll do good this year with everybody watching me.
Mhm.
Jess will be like, "Did you do your block yet? Did you do it? Did you do
You know
it?"
I will. Accountability partner right here.
Is that gonna be in the
She's
next
gonna be on
show?
her video. Alex, did you do your video? Did you do your block yet?
I only try to wear things that fit. That I look like Marvin the Martian, the Roman.
Exactly what I thought of was Marvin the Martian. Because you had the green shirt on with it's Homer, but
No, I get it. Which way did he go? Oh, now I have which way did he go stuck in my head. I loved Marvin the Martian as a kid.
yes. Oh,
Those were such fun cartoons back in the day. They did stuff we could never do now.
And yes, Katie,
Like blow up Roadrunner consistently.
for the record, where I live, they sell socks with each individual toe.
Oh, I had those socks. Oh, I had 2 pairs when I was in high school.
You can buy those in the store still here. So people, I'm
You
not
can buy them
kidding you,
here.
people rock the socks with sandals here.
Oh, I'm coming. I'm gonna get some. You're like, I'm not gonna be seen out in the public with her with those socks on. I'm like, yeah, you will.
And after that picture you sent me, Uggs is on that list too. I am now not pro Uggs.
Oh, that guy was hilarious next to Starbucks today. I sent it to Tasha too and Tammy.
You know what? My town is filled with people like that, so I don't take pictures of it because it's like there's a gajillion of people like that.
I don't see people with headdresses on all the time. So there was a person with a they had a full headdress on. And it was so weird because he was directing traffic. I'm like, oh, let's take a picture. Yeah, so I took a picture and then I deleted it. It's gone.
Aww.
But I wasn't going to share with the world.
The motor blockhead ends up being at the NICU, quote to donate. Oh, I love that.
Oh.
That's what I said. Socks with sandals.
No.
It's a thing here. and they sell sneakers with individual toes.
Yes, they do. Running shoes.
Yes.
Yep.
My toes are fingers. I need them to be next to each other. I don't know how I would feel about them being in their own individual place.
When
So
my daughter was in cross country, she had those shoes. Mhm.
it's huge here, rip it and so on. It's huge. And Birkenstocks are still huge here.
Yeah. Teenagers. That's all. Yeah.
Did your daughter run faster with them on?
No.
No.
It was just cool. It's what all the kids wear.
Oh, this game's going back and forth. Now Detroit looks like they're about to go to the World Series.
Oh, what's the score?
It's 2-2, but Detroit has 2 on, 1 out. And last time I looked up, it was Seattle had 2 on. The crowd was going crazy because if they scored, they would have won and gone to the championship series. But now Detroit's up, so they obviously got 3 out.
And they're in Seattle tonight, right? Yeah.
And
that's what I
anyone
thought.
who's ever been to a game in Seattle, it's deafening. Seattle fans, they won't talk for 2 weeks. They're like, I'm going to the game. I'm taking a vow of silence because I'm going to scream the entire game.
Oh, no, I've never.
Seahawks are deafening. The Seahawks games are deafening. You'll be walking away and you'll still hear the game in your ears like an hour later because your brain is trying to process how loud that was. I'm just kidding before I get it. No, rip it and so on. All opinions are, but no, in no way, shape, or form. If that's not your thing, in no way, shape, judge us, please.
Yes. I appreciate everyone's opinion, and I will. Yeah, we're
I
good.
used to say in my old videos, because I get all these views and no one would comment. So one time I was like, don't forget to like, subscribe, tell me you love me, tell me you hate me, tell me you think I smell like cheese. Just say something. Like, it was so boggling to me that I get thousands of views and not one person would say anything.
Mm. Well, now you can't get enough people talking to you.
Someone wore those sneakers with individual toes. I would feel so uncomfortable. My cool top pile is growing. Awesome, Katie. Water socks. I would feel
water socks.
if I, even at the beach, like I can't do sandals. I'll just rock at the beach. I'll just rock my feet because I can't have wet sandals
So you don't wear water shoes?
in the ocean. Yeah.
Actually,
Well, I'm not-
it's suggested that you wear those because if you have a cut or anything, you could get an amoeba in you, and you could get very, very sick or die.
I was born with water shoes. I surfed. Well, it was different because, like, because the water's cold, I would buy wetsuits with booties. Well, with boots. I call them booties just for
Yeah.
a little kid.
Yeah.
But I'd buy wetsuits with boots. So, like my hardcore swimming, I guess I have covered my feet. But I go to the ocean all the time. I run like a little kid straight into the ocean with my shorts on. I will run straight into and jump right
Just
in.
dive right in.
But I grew up swimming, so I don't know if I want my toes individually wrapped.
I
It's
really
like-
wonder. Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
I really wonder how different it would feel knowing that I've always seen the East Coast and always felt the ocean from the East. Like if it's really different on the West Coast.
Okay, I'm not even saying this to be funny. Where I live, when we stand at the ocean, we're like this. The ocean is that way.
Yeah.
It's that way. On the East Coast, it was strange standing and the ocean's right here. I felt the difference.
Well,
I felt the difference. But I've also been to like oceans and seas that are around the world,
mhm.
You feel the difference.
I thought about just like where the sun is. Would that throw me off? Because the sun sets over there. And with us, it's rising in front of us and then it's behind
Yeah.
us by the afternoon.
That's never even that. As much as I've traveled, even as a kid, it never bothered me.
Yeah.
It bothered me. I'm a sundial.
Oh, I
could
forgot
stand
to
up
take
and
my
say,
pill.
okay, it's 2. It is 2:00 where I live.
Put it on my things I want to do for Road to California. Thank you.
And here, like, I'm used to, because I live in the foothills. I'm used to the sun going down at 4:30 in the afternoon. Because when the sun hits the mountain, the sky is still blue, but it's twilight everywhere else because the mountain super succeeds everything and takes the sunshine away. You know, just to think you can play Three Little Piggies and not take your shoes and socks off. I go back and
I
forth.
didn't even think of it.
I'm telling you,
Who
I'm gonna
said
go
that?
buy a pair now. I'm gonna go downtown. And Terry said that I'm gonna go because they sell them downtown. I'm gonna go downtown and buy a pair. They're
Oh, that's
weird.
too funny. Now that's all I'm ever gonna think of when I see them.
I just don't like the bunching because I like with my more wide open what I call riding boots. I could wear them, but with my cowboy boots go like this. So I need less sock.
So definitely no
Not
wool
enough
sock.
room.
You know, Katie, everywhere people wear water shoes, I'm just a pirate. I like to feel the kelp. We have lots of kelp here.
Oh no, nope,
The slimy green, I used to pop the pods
nope.
as a kid.
I feel like I'm,
Oh, a bunting.
yeah, it's those
Emma Wilkie.
thingies.
When I'm in the water, I don't like to feel plants.
Katie and I are the same way.
Me neither. Ooh, I get the heebie-jeebies when one touches me.
I've swam in lakes where I swear I hope I stood on a fish because something moved. It didn't bite me and I lived. I hope it was a fish. The lakes got
As long as you keep moving.
I have creepy crawly all over me now. Nope.
I think about that too, rip it and so on. Like when I lived in Oregon, there's lots of lakes. That's different. It's a different etiquette. It's different on the East Coast, yeah.
I grew up on a lake, and we swam in the lake daily.
Mhm.
Now, the thought of it just grosses me out. I can't even stand it.
Why is that?
I get skin allergies, and a long time ago, I surfed in Venice, California, and I walked out and my skin was hot. And it gave me this weird phobia of just jumping in any body of water without the proper precaution or finding out what's in that water.
Mhm.
The sun, moon,
So
moon.
I wanted to ask your opinion on something. I don't know if y'all can see it, but I took that cream textured leather that was supposed to be metallic that to me doesn't look metallic. So I decided to take some paint and add it.
Okay.
It's like a gold glitter, but it's almost clear. And put it on there just for a little shine to bring out the pattern more. But you can't really see it because it's cream. There you go.
Yeah.
But as someone who goes to quilt shows, people walk up on quilts. I do. I get my face up in the quilt. I rub my nose on
So my plan for the quilting part, as of right now, I'm gonna do it in a clear thread. So I've got the feather, the main feather, and then the little side feathers. And then I've got that'll go on all the like these long pieces.
Mm-hmm.
And then for the inside of these pieces, they're making me a custom design. It's like the little squiggly line that you would put on like a strawberry or something if you're drawing on it. And then in the center where it's wide, it'll go from the squiggly line into 1776 and then back into the squiggly line.
Oh.
But you're not, unless you're like really up on it, you'll be able to tell that there's something there, but hopefully it's not like right in your face, because I don't want to take away from like the other designs.
Yeah.
And really, really quickly, this is hilarious, Andy. I wonder if Screwball does drink Screwball. I bet they do.
Maybe.
My poor stepdad was on glass in a lake once. No, I think you know what it is. I surfed forever barefoot. It's just the arrogance of when I was young, I was really arrogant when I was younger. A lot of stuff, I don't drive the way I used to. It took a car accident to correct that. But like, I don't buy fancy cars anymore.
Mm.
Well, when I say fancy, I mean fast. That's probably why they put up signs this place not to touch the quilts. Why are you? I'm joking. It's a joke, Denise.
Yeah, but
You know,
people never listen to those signs. Ridiculous.
If you go back to when I hung out with Twinny McTwin in Las Vegas,
yeah,
I
bear
took a
paws.
picture of all the signs,
Yeah, you did.
every single sign I saw, because they were hilarious. They were like, "We will, warning: if you touch the quilts, you will be abducted by aliens." Warning: if you like.
When I went to Texas, I was even afraid to touch my quilt because I'm like, oh, somebody's gonna see it and not know who I am, and this is actually mine, and so I didn't touch it. But
Quilt security is real. Quilt
yeah,
security is real.
but yeah, when I had my moment, I just wanted to hug it and love on it, but I couldn't do it.
True, I
So
used to swim without swim shoes until I had my kiddos.
yeah,
You know what? And honestly, my son being born did change my life because there were certain things that I was gun ho about, and I became a total softy when I had a baby in my life. So, like, you change. The hope is that you change throughout your life. Oh, flashback. My kids wore jelly shoes.
I
Oh,
love jelly shoes until I got blisters.
I miss that era.
the shoes too. They were pink with sparklies.
I had pink with sparkles too, Jess.
The
Oh,
the Mariners made it out. It's the bottom of the 11th.
oh,
They score. They're going to the ALCS.
all right. Well, we all know Toronto's gonna win.
That is funny. Scared to not touch your own quilt. No, but quilt security is real. Like when I
Yeah.
went to Road to California, you had to have the wristband. I
Yeah.
remember I was walking and everyone was looking at me. I went like this, and some guy was like, "Thanks, boss." Because I know they were looking at me. What is this cowboy in here? He don't look like he looks like a quilt sniffer. Well, check that guy. Check that guy's wristband.
No, I just want to tell them that you're my security detail.
They all looked at me like, what is this guy
That's
doing?
what I'm gonna do.
Maybe I'm into quilts too, bruh. Don't ask why. Don't worry why I'm here.
No, when we go in January, I'm gonna say this is my security.
No, I'm gonna wear my I quilt naked shirt.
Oh, Lordy.
Oh yes.
And get some. I'll give them. Let's give them something to talk about.
They may not take you seriously, Jess, that he's your quilt security
Yes,
with that shirt on.
Yes. I'll get him a T-shirt that says "This is so blessed by Jess quilt security." Quilt shirt security. Mm. He gets paid to be here.
California don't play. If you sniff a quilt, they would be like, "Out, sir, out now." Where I'm from, you can't act weird. Not in public, at least. At home, you feel free. Feel free.
Well, I already have my T-shirt that says I get paid to be here, so you need to have one too.
I don't want strange propositions from strangers. Reddit name quilt sniffer.
Yes. Yes.
Security? No, I'm serious. When we went to I fell in love with the desert quilters because they were real people. We were in a gym. They put the basketball courts up. But Road to California, they have security guards, bread bowls, different rooms.
I wonder if
It
the
was-
vending. Mm.
Go ahead. I got it. The
No,
coffee's
no, no,
catching
no.
up.
No,
And
I
this
didn't
game's
mean
making
to.
me nervous. No, the coffee's catching up. I gotta go a little so.
Okay. But Road to California was fun. It really was. And it really, yes, as he was talking about, the Desert Quilt Show was more personable. It really was because it was a locally ran guild, which they've already put out their dates and everything for next year. And I'm like, ooh, can I go again next year? Like, I enjoyed it so much. I want to go back. So I'm trying to figure it out if that's a possibility or not. So yeah.
Which one is this, Jess?
The Desert Quilters.
Oh,
Hmm they're personal, and I know that they will remember him from last year.
yeah.
I know they will because we went both days, and they
Yeah.
remembered him from the day before. So, but yes, I'm gonna have to get him a T-shirt. Yep, it's just gonna show up at his door, and it'll be black. I promise you, it'll be black with white writing. It'll be fun.
Now I
Security.
have. Let's give them something to talk about. Stuck in my head.
Terry, I wish I had a logo. I don't have a So Blessed by Jess logo. I'm missing that in my life. But I don't know how to even start that life. So
Denise, I know they like people think California is this place where you could joke around. They do not play here. Our police officers are serious. A T-shirt with security on it. Amazon.
but I need a logo.
I'm gonna get you a security vest and put a bunch of like patches. I'm gonna put all those love and smiley and all those peace patches on it.
I know exactly where you're going with that.
The guild here puts on clothespins on the corner. Now people can lift the edges and see the back. I like that. Okay, they did that in the whatchamacallit in Nevada.
Yeah, they did.
But the lady literally had gloves like she was at the Met. Like she was at a museum. Like that's love. I love quilting people. I love going to quilt shows. It's just meeting real people.
I can't wait for my first one to just go walk around.
Yeah.
At my first one.
You'll have to come to QuiltCon.
That's the one in Raleigh, right?
It is. It is. It's in February. So as long as the weather's good, you should be able to drive down without any problems.
I plan to go to that one.
Yeah. It'll be fun. But yeah, lots of white glove treatment.
Really?
It should be though. Quite honestly though, I am taken aback by the artwork of certain quilts, like the portrait quilts.
Oh.
Every time I see one, I'm like, or the lion. I don't care how many times I see that lion. I'm in awe. I'm in awe of that thing.
Yeah, I want to make it someday. I have it.
I do.
I don't have all the fabric.
Scares me. I want to make it, but it scares me.
Oh, Ollie.
And I don't know. It was like it reminded me of an old timey picture. It's in the Road to California video, but it was just breathtaking how accurate these pictures were.
And it's all FPP, so it's foundation paper piecing.
Ollie, thank you so much for stopping by.
My husband gets up at 4 a.m. too. Y'all are crazy.
Good night, Ollie.
Good night.
Rest well.
You know what always makes me laugh? Like for me, getting up early on the weekends is like 7, and that's 10 o'clock your time.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not gonna go to the swap meet tomorrow, so I'm gonna give myself some time to sleep. I'm not going. No, I have to say it. That's why I'm taking time with this project right now, because I stress myself out, and I'm always on the go. I give myself weird quotas.
Yeah, it's good to have some downtime.
I get burnt out though.
Mm-hmm.
Even someone I knew, I told them that I was gonna take a vacation, and they were like, "You need a break because you look like you're about to break."
Mm-hmm.
I said, "Oh, thank you. I love you too." So, Project Dress a Girl got 7,157 dresses this year.
Wow.
That's awesome.
And what is that? I'm not familiar with that.
Twinny McTwin, would you like to speak on Project Dress a Girl?
So it's a organization that donates dresses to girls in different countries all around the world, or even here in the United States, that is just, low economic status and stuff like that.
Mhm.
So it's giving clothes to those girls,
Just a
and
minute.
giving them something new to wear.
Okay.
I don't really know much more about it. I do know that I do make the dresses every year. Like I made 10 dresses and shipped them off this year. Um, so it's
That's neat. I hadn't
yeah,
heard of
it's a
that.
good organization to be a part of if you are a garment sewer and you have the time and energy to do that.
Okay.
Terry made some beautiful Project Dresser Girl
Oh.
dresses that's on her YouTube channel.
Absolutely.
Cool. I'll have to go look.
I love stuff like that. I donate to a place that it directly goes to people. They don't pay money. They
Mhm.
get the clothes for free. I like that better than some organizations, even though I participate in buying stuff from them. But I like when it goes directly to the people and they don't have to pay. Like,
Exactly. Yeah.
what was that? The wig organization?
The what?
Locks of Love.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
My job used to go through that, but then we found out that they made the people pay when we donated the hair.
That's
So we
awful.
found organizations of people because people would come to us like, hey, what do we do? And so now we have organizations that don't make people pay. And there's a ton out there. Check Upwork. A graphic designer can make you a logo. That's what I did with my Joe Carter jacket. Oh, since we're getting towards that time of year, I just sent this picture away, and it came back as the patch. So graphic designers are amazing. But this was just that was literally a picture I took off the internet of the moment Joe Carter hit the winning hit in 1993.
As a Blue Jay.
But yeah, they oh, do you recognize that block? This is what I'll be wearing at all quilt shows. I have quite a few. If it has a block on the back, I'm probably going to wear it at a quilt show.
Our Connecticut block.
I need to know that. I'm going to tell everybody it's the Utica block just to start fights.
I can't wait if someday we are going to be together and Tula Pink is going to be like literally like 5 seconds from you. And then I'm going to say something about Tula just so that you can say something. And I'll be like, she's right there.
It can either go one of two ways. No in between. Either we're going to become best friends or I won't be allowed to be within 1,000 feet of her.
Yes.
There's no in between.
I think she would be amazing. I think she would love it.
Me, Giuseppe Bargello, and the amazing Tula Pink. That name just sounds like a superhero. Don't worry, son. Tula's coming after us. Tula Pink will save us. Don't
And
worry.
I like the fact that her business is ran by her family. Like, her mom, they just closed the store down that they had open because her mom retired. But her mom, her brother works with her.
That's cool.
I think her sister does some stuff.
I couldn't work with my family. We too many egos in the same room at the same time.
Save this real quick.
Now y'all have me thinking about a logo.
Just a minute.
Like I don't even know where to start with one of those. Like a 301. I mean,
no, copy something you like. Make it a Whalers, like make it look like the Whalers. Make it look like the Hurricanes.
yeah. But it has to do something with sewing too.
Put a sewing machine in the middle of a hurricane. I'm not kidding you.
It's something that's cool though.
The first time I saw So Yaz t-shirt, I was almost offended because I wanted to make a shirt that same design.
Mhm.
It's just simple with the black. I collect the old school machines, so I was like, I want one now. When you meet her, tell her all the Tula jokes and Giuseppe Marcello. I
Terry, we
will.
both.
You know, I've met all kinds of people, and I don't know. Like, the more I've met extremely famous people, they have a sense of humor. They know how to, like, I don't know. So I'm sure if it's done in my kind way, it would be more laughter.
She would love it. I know for a fact.
And I'm naturally a jokey kind of person. I try to be. Makes life go by easier.
I'm going to email her and go, you need to come to Road to California. And then I'm not going to say anything to you. And she's going to say yes.
I would be so upset if I missed that.
I
You would still have to video call me because I don't know if I'm gonna get to go to Road to California, even though it is my birthday week. But if I want to go to QuiltCon, I gotta kind of pick and choose.
Terry, I've watched a lot of channels. There is someone I watched. We both had like 400 at the same time. They now have like 19,000 subscribers or something bonk. And we were two completely different fields. But it's weird when you watch someone go from the bottom to the top, Tula lives in a vintage home in a foresty setting.
It is gorgeous.
Fireplace. She bought it that way. Oh,
It is gorgeous.
for Tasha, when you watch this in the replay, I know we're almost 3 hours in, but my living room is weird. She has the dimensions of my living room, and I'll write it when I respond. Excuse me, my living room. I have a fireplace to the left when you walk in, so there's 12 feet until the fireplace, and then there's almost 17 feet because the fireplace goes like this. And there's 5 feet behind that's where my TV is.
Mm-hmm.
So the room is this really oblonged, weird room, and I have a bunch of stuff in there. Well, those bags that you saw, that's my Halloween decorations. This weekend, my 3 witches will be coming out. I have a bunch of Halloween decorations.
Oh, cool.
I just need to put on some like motivational music and get it done.
The Monster Mash.
I was getting ready to
It's
say
a
that.
monster mash. It was a mash.
Or Thriller. The classic ones.
There you go.
Oh, you had to
Yeah.
say the word Thriller. Doom, 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 doom. I think this will be long enough. I think this one will be long enough.
You did make it longer.
Because I made it with a different back, and so I could go as long as the back matches.
Are you making another jacket?
Yes, because I am the great jacket maker. But this is the ocean material, and it had to go down. There was no other way that it could go in any other direction besides this. So it's very peacockish, almost.
Love it.
Now I have It's After Midnight. Doom, 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 doom. Just struck it.
I think it's officially too long for me, though. So don't put it on my side of the closet. Thank you.
I'm going to test that out. We'll see. This might be your height. This actually might be your height right here.
Oh, it could possibly
be up to your socks. It's not as big as this would be like right at your socks. You'd look like you're a detective.
Sherlock Holmes.
Sherlock rocked the big coat. Thank you, Jan. Thank you so much. This was something that I really wanted to work with. I'm kind of apprehensive with working with that puffy material because it's been a while since I've lined anything with machine and by hand. My serger has spoiled me in that way. It's after midnight. Oh, that's gonna be so cool, William. Thank you. But I'm gonna take my time with this, so I don't know if I'm gonna finish it tonight or tomorrow. But we'll see how much I'm not going to swap meet. I always say things and I'm up all night. And at 4 in the morning, I'll be like, well, let's just tape it. Why not?
But you said you were going to do an indoor outdoor, like a night day one with that one.
We'll see where the coat lands and how tired I am. You know, I have all of these aspirations. I am the definition of overambitious because I do all these things and then I wake up and I'm like, I'm so tired. I have to like reboot in the morning when I wake up. I am one of those people. I am like, I wake up. It's because I don't sleep. So when I wake up, I am exhausted.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you so much. According to the news today, most of the terraces will be shortage of artificial trees. Hey, I have my black tree. I should go buy one at Walmart tomorrow.
They
Men's
do
are-
have Christmas up.
What's that? They do. Why
Christmas
Walmart?
up at Walmart.
Yeah, my Walmart. They got Christmas up. They got Christmas and Halloween at the same time.
Yes. Oh, I bought a brand new
Me
candle.
too.
It smells so wonderful. I'll have to text you the name of it. But
Patty,
you did it.
thank you so much for hanging out, Patty. Thank you so much.
Good night, Patty.
Oh, I know I truly have dum 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 stuck in my head. And I've been watching the short version of Michael Jackson Bad because I remember in 1989 I had the glove like
I had the glove and the red jacket.
oh yeah. So that
I
was
had to beg and beg and beg and beg my mom for that.
I wake up grumpy until I see a pup. Oh, not still so tired. My son is like that. Like I'll wake up, there's a cloud over, and he's like, "Good morning," and I'm like, "Good morning." Oh, did you count how many codes? Okay, no, this is I need to. And in a weird way, if you go back in my old videos, and there's a my first Mimi G R11407 I made with the actual proper hood because the hood has pieces that stick out. I actually like the hood. I should make a hood like that. But from that coat, that was my first coat. Actually, no, my other one, that one I made out of my grandma's. Actually, that was my first coat. The one I made out of my grandma's, that one that's burgundy and gold.
Mm-hmm.
With those gold buttons.
Mm-hmm.
That was my first coat. So I guarantee you I'm in the hundreds by now.
That would be, I know it'd be a lot of work, but just like a 1 second shot of like all your video, all your coats, and just go through.
Line them up like soldiers.
I like seeing the evolution of me figuring out how to use my camera. Because in the early days, I had these state-of-the-art cameras. I didn't know how to use them. And now I know how to navigate my camera. But I was so tired. I was grumpy even as a kid. I'm not a morning person. I think neither am I, Terry. I've never been a morning person. But if you make me hash browns, bacon, eggs, and some sourdough toast, I might shut up. I love a good heavy breakfast. Like I'm weird. I am weird. But I can eat breakfast any time of day.
I'm going to take my dogs out to potty real quick, so I'll be back.
Okay. I don't like the mornings either. Have a good time. I'm the same way, Jan. I'm like a wind-up toy. But I like it though, because I drink coffee. I sit here in silence. Oh. Then I turn on the internet to completely and utterly distract me. Andy, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much. We'll be back at it tomorrow. Thank you so much for hanging out.
Yes, have a great night. I'll be working on my logo, Andy.
Is Andy coming to Road to California?
Yeah, that's what she said anyway.
I thought you said that.
Yeah. We're going to hang out. We're gonna make her and I talked like just through like chats. Like we need to come up with a date and a time that we can get everyone together that wants to join us and hang out for a few moments.
I'll be in front of the arena with a bread bowl. I'll hold a seat for everybody.
Oh, you can have the banner.
I'm coming as an old pro this year. Now that I know what to expect, I won't be shy. Well, I was on prednisone too, so it made me really like iffy.
Oh, I would never have thought that. Yeah.
Oh, my granddaughter texts me in the morning, and that makes my day.
I love that.
Oh,
My daughter does that on the way to school. She'll go, I need to call Papa and give him his morning wake up call. And he's been up since like 4:30 in the morning. But he pretends you just woke me up.
They're in the 12th, bottom of the 12th inning.
I know, I'm watching it.
Denise, I do work third shift, but I work erratic hours. If you worked third shift every day, I would be waking up right now. And so I also control what happens on my weekend, which is the only time I ever have time off. But I feel like that's everybody else in America. Like we have the weekends off. You know what I'm saying? I don't think I'm any different than anybody else, you know?
Yeah.
I go to work Monday through Thursday.
Oh.
Oh man, I bet they've been standing up for 12 innings.
And Monday's a holiday, so it's a long weekend.
Granddaughter calls me Grandma.
Aww.
That's fabulous. Not everyone has, teachers don't have long weekends. Like we had yesterday off for like a teacher work day, or today, I mean.
Do you have to go in on Monday?
Monday's not a holiday for us.
What's Monday?
Monday's Columbus Day.
It's Columbus Day.
Oh, it's not a holiday for us either. I don't.
Not, yeah.
Let me check the school. The school, I mean, I have learned to rely on the school calendar.
Yeah. I think banks are closed that day. Maybe.
Yeah.
But no, it's not a school holiday, like when we're off. So.
Oh man. Oh man, they've really jumped ahead. Anyways, I'll look that up later. Now I'm really curious to see if the kid has a day off or not.
He didn't tell you?
My son utilizes the school gym. Like even today, I'm noticing he wants to go earlier and earlier, and I'm like, whatever. But I know he's not doing anything nefarious. He goes and works out in the gym.
Yeah.
So I'm like, all right.
Are they starting somebody off on second? Because there's somebody on second base, according to the web.
No, he got walked.
Okay. Oh.
And he stole second base.
So this could be a walk-off right here. Technically. If
even hit even a fly ball,
yeah,
he's gonna win.
Yep. All he needs to do is just get it over the infield. He knows his job right now. Whoever this guy is.
He's on second because he got hit. I don't know. The rules aren't different in the American National League, so I guarantee you he's I don't know. Quite honestly, they've changed the rules in baseball so much.
Yeah.
It's a holiday here. I'm gonna have to look. The school calendars changed so much. I guarantee you it's a holiday. Not a holiday in all school districts here anymore either. Yeah. My granddad's taking the week off for family week. Aw. I'm gonna say good night or good morning.
See you tomorrow.
Thank you so much for stopping by, Terry. Thank you so much. We'll be back at it tomorrow. No, I'm not going to the swap meet. I am not going to the swap meet.
We can do.
Yeah. So he says.
Because there's so much stuff I have to do at my house, and like when my son's not here, I can vacuum at 1 a.m. I do. I have all the windows open, like, you know. Tonight's gonna be a night that I stay up and clean.
Hmm. I do that too when the girls are still up. Like, and well, everybody's up on Fridays. So I get the kitchen done and at least my bathroom. I don't clean the girls' bathroom anymore. That's their responsibility.
I start in the kitchen and head west. I go in my living room. I go in the bathroom. My house isn't huge, but I have to. You have to start somewhere.
Yeah.
So I was like, I made this decision a long time ago, and I graze. I'll make food while I'm cleaning my kitchen.
Mhm. Oh, guess what I made the girls for dinner tonight?
What's that?
Like the Taco Bell Crunch Wraps.
Oh,
Yeah.
obsessed.
Made homemade ones. They were great. Great. I was like, I can do this again.
I want to make those, but my husband's not a taco person.
Oh,
Love it.
I live off of tacos. When I was in high school, my high school had double decker tacos, which basically
You
was
better have pizza.
a hard taco wrapped with a soft taco with bean on the outside as a taco,
Yeah.
hooked. And fun fact, if you go to Taco Bell, it's still on the secret menu.
Oh.
So you can still order a double decker taco.
And that's what they're called, double deckers?
Yeah, because it's two tortillas. It's a soft tortilla and a hard one.
Okay. I'll
I
have
make
to.
them I make them here just because I get bored and get extravagant in the middle of the night.
Oh, no, the girls would enjoy that every now and then, just getting a little treat. We try not to eat out too much. But Saturday's pizza night around here. So, like yours is Friday. We do ours
I
on
love
Saturday.
pizza. I'm allergic to it. I'm not supposed to be eating it and I eat it. Like, I love pizza.
How are your eyes feeling?
I shouldn't have ate the pizza, but I'm going to walk in and go, I love cold pizza.
Cold pizza's the best.
So I'm going to walk in there and eat 2 more. And, you know, with these pieces, it's not the pizza, it's the loaf of bread after. Because the crust is a loaf of bread. It's just a giant loaf of bread. And I think it's that decadence I like. Because I am a sucker for fresh bread.
Mm-hmm. It's good.
I just can't eat it because it makes my pants not fit.
I want to start my sourdough again. So
I've been wanting to do sourdough too.
Oh, kid, are you going to bunt?
I know I'm waiting for him. Like I'm watching the game. I'm like, I have it on 2 screens now. Like, I can't. Oh,
That's how the game ended for the Phillies last night.
walk off.
And for all my baseball historians, that's how the 1992 World Series ended, too.
Really?
Otis Nixon bunted in Atlanta, Georgia, 1992.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a savant geek when it comes to if it's from like 1985 on with sports, I know it.
Oh, he did a fly out. Oh, am I ahead of you?
We're weirdly spot on for the first time ever.
Okay, because I was like, oh no, I just said it and I shouldn't have. Yeah.
He's losing it in the dugout. He's slamming his helmet. These kids, they're much more angry than the generation before them. And he broke his helmet. Oh, come on, show it. Some guy walked in front of the screen. He broke the earpiece from slamming it.
Wow.
Well, he didn't do his job. He had one job, and that was to not hit it as hard as he did.
You know, I couldn't imagine the pressure where, that's why they're so relieved when they get hits and they're screaming. Because if you don't get hits, if you don't produce, you're gone. Uh-oh.
Oh.
All right, we're going to 13.
Yep. There, yep, and I get a commercial now. Silverado. Chevy.
Are you watching it on Fox?
I'm watching it on No, I'm watching it on the MLB channel.
That's the one thing I like it when it's on local stations. I guess I was so mad there was no hockey on tonight. I was like, what am I gonna upset? Because last night I watched every game over and over, and I was like, what am I gonna do tonight? What am I gonna do? So I know everyone who won yesterday.
Yeah. I just don't understand how they only give you, it's like with all the sports that Americans watch, they know
It's
why it's a
because
Friday night. You only have one game? Seriously?
they I think I could be wrong, and everybody says this, but sometimes I don't know if it's just angry fans. They have AI pick the season now. So they put all the facts,
No.
last year we played this guy and this guy. And I could be wrong, but like basically computers select who plays whose now. What teams are.
Personally, I think everybody's relied on AI way too much. It's still new. It shouldn't be relied on that much.
And it's and so that was the weird thing. Hockey, in a weird way, you knew who you were playing because they had the same schedules every year, except for if you met them at your home, you were away, and then vice versa, And they change. I don't know. And in the past 4 or 5 years, everything has changed.
I remember you saying that because when I first started talking to you about hockey last year, you told me, oh, like when the Kings go away, they go here, here, and here, and it's pretty much the same order every year.
Every year.
And then when they come home, they play the same people, and it's like this been the same schedule ever, for years. And I don't think it's like that anymore.
I could literally tell you without even looking at the schedule who we were playing every year, because it was, if I'm not kidding you, if we played them at home, we just played them away the next year. Like it was just the exact opposite, but the same teams every year. We'd go to the East Coast once, play all the teams, and then they'd come once and play us. But everything's changed now.
But I looked at the last few years though, between the Kings and the Hurricanes. We actually do play. The Kings come to Carolina on around the 1st of February every year for the last 4 or 5 years. I thought that was interesting.
That's extremely interesting.
Mm-hmm. I guess that's just the way the schedule falls. But the only thing I haven't looked up is like when we have that 2-week break.
Oh gosh, is that for the Olympics this year?
Oh no!
No Olympics this year.
Is it?
But remember how they did the 4 games last year?
Oh gosh, are we doing the 4 nations again?
I don't know. I haven't looked that up yet, but it's scheduled. You can see it in the schedule where there's no games.
They need to add. I'm not even gonna say it. They need to add some more nations. We need 6 nations.
Okay, so Canada, United States.
They need to add Russia.
Yeah.
They're scared because Russia would run away with it.
Oh, look at them.
Most of the people that are on the team are already in the NHL. So it would,
They're big people too.
So 4 nations was cool, but like the younger generations, I don't have any ill will towards Canadians in any way, shape, or form. The younger generations, they have these weird rivalries I've never heard of. So the America and Canada game was way more intense than it should have been. Because they were like taking it personal, and it's like, guys, this is hockey. We're going to shake hands after, regardless if you like it or not.
Exactly. And we're going to go back to our teams and play with and we see the same guys anyway, just playing with each other. So it's fun. It's funny how things happen like that. But I really enjoyed watching them play in Montreal though last year. I forgot how just energetic that stadium is.
We'll see. I'll watch it. I'm sitting here griping, sitting on my front porch telling everyone to leave, but I'll watch it.
Yeah. I was just like, we'll have our coffee. We'll just be like, yeah.
I just didn't like the break. That's all. I just didn't like they shut down the hockey season.
Yeah, go Canada.
I'll be wearing my USA jersey and ready to fight you.
Oh, so just like William gets the hats for across all the baseball, right? That's what you're. I'm gonna get all the Canadian jerseys for hockey.
But that's cheating though because it's 5. If I was to, like, I'm gonna get all the
There's 7 of
American,
them.
that's 7. If I said I was gonna get all the, oh, that's right, the Winnipeg Jets exist. I'm kidding. If I was like, I'm gonna get all the American teams, that would be like what 20 something jerseys, you know.
Well, I'm working on it. I'm just starting with Canada first.
I'm just giving you a hard time. I think that's awesome.
Yeah.
I may not talk to you for a week when you buy the Oilers one. If you get a McDavid, I might not talk to you for a month.
I'll just show up. It'll be a stream, and the Kings will be playing the Oilers. And I'm just gonna show up in my jersey.
So I'm sitting here sewing what I thought were going to be the corner pieces.
Uh-huh.
I got them all sewed and then realized that I was sewing the wrong ones.
Oh no.
I'm supposed to be sewing this.
The white ones.
I do that.
Not this. I only made 2 extra ones though, so it'll be okay.
That's why I try not to mix and match when I do like in my jacket. In no way, shape, or form was I trying to match the colors.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm trying to make sure it was as odd as possible because I do better with that than lining up like because I'll skip one and miss one.
Mm-hmm.
Not saying I won't do that because I have. I'm just saying I know myself.
I want to try that denim jacket on. I want to see how heavy it is. See, some of the stuff I just want to see how heavy it is. Like, I would never try to put it in with the contest of walking out the door. But I just want because I just see how heavy the tweed is with some of the jackets that you're sewing.
You
so
can try anything once.
I can try it on.
You can try. We'll see.
Nope. Now I already have my list. The green jacket. That's it. I'm gonna make this huge deal, and it's just gonna be me in the green jacket.
I gotta find that thing. When I was cleaning, I purposely left it out. I gotta find that thing.
Yeah, you left it on because when I saw it on the video is in the front.
It's on top of the pile.
Yeah.
It's been waiting for you for an official year now.
It has. It's seen me twice, and I've left it twice.
Good gravy. That thing's been to Vegas. That thing has miles on it.
Hey, it's the furthest stuff that you've ever traveled with, huh?
What's that?
Is it the one that's traveled the most?
Yes. Maybe. That's a good question. I don't know. That's a really good question.
Well,
I know my purple cape I took to Vegas twice.
Okay.
Or like no, I'm so sorry. My aqua cape. Because I had plans on I always have these plans of grandeur, these delusions of grandeur, but then I end up shopping, getting delirious from the sun, and then sleeping in the evening.
Resting. Well, the next time you go to Vegas, you can do it.
We'll see. Maybe. I just need sometimes. See, my thing is I need someone to hold my camera.
Yeah.
My Canon camera. I'm not even trying to flex. That thing starts at $3,000. I'll cry if someone stole my camera.
Understandable. I didn't even think about that because
I would be I would rather someone stole my phone than my Canon camera, you know. So I don't I'm serious when it comes to stuff like that.
Mariners are back up. Bottom of the 13th inning. Mr. Riley is up. Raleigh. Sorry, wrong name.
Oh, we're in commercial. You're 30 seconds ahead
Oh,
again.
I'm ahead. No, I guess I'm ahead because he's up to bat. He's in the batter's box. I won't say anything.
No, say I want to know.
Well, the pitch hasn't come yet.
If he wins the game, now we're in a Clydesdale commercial.
Oh. No, they're talking about stats right now. So they probably it's computer generated, so it all works.
I need to take a day off. I'm like sitting here trying to convince myself, but I need to take a day off from like, and I'm gonna be taking a trip soon too.
Oh.
So I need to save my coins, like Sonic.
Oh, where are you going? North?
No, I'm gonna go. They need me. They need me as a reference for the stadium. I need to walk through and point at stuff.
Don't forget your hard hat.
I told you, with confidence in a hard hat, you can go anywhere. Especially when there's multiple companies. Get a vest. Get yourself a highly visible vest and a hard hat. You could literally go anywhere on this planet.
At the pilot stations? I didn't know you could buy those vests at the pilot stations.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know they sell them at my hat place?
The orange vest with a reflective?
Yes. And I know that for a fact because when I bought the hat, someone walked in and was like, "Do you have it?" And he's like, "What size do you need?"
Oh.
Because he's not playing. He is not playing.
The week of Halloween, I plan on dressing up as somebody every single day. Like, these people don't know what's coming at them. My Victorian dress is on its way. I can't wait because I can't make it in time. So we'll make another one later on in life. I have Miss Frizzle. I was thinking about a construction worker.
Speaking of Miss Frizzle, I saw a costume on Amazon today.
Yeah.
It was the dress, and it's a little a school bus purse.
Yeah.
And then I think it's her wig and stuff. I was like, oh my goodness, I gotta tell Jess so she can order it just to get the bag.
Oh, it's cute. It really is. I know exactly which one you're talking about. But I'm gonna get the red wig that's just straight down. I'm gonna modernize Miss Frizzle.
See, I wanna do costumes too. So I mean, I can do 50s because a circle skirt is like that. It takes no time.
Yeah.
And I've got several made. I want to do Leia.
Yeah.
And I want to do General Leia. And I think I'm going to do a brigand thing. And then, I don't know. But I've got extra fabric. And I'm going to need to take a break here and there or I'm going to go nuts doing this.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Everyone.
Repetitive things like I need to take breaks. All right.
Okay. We already have one out.
I have a question. Oh, I'm so glad you're here, Cynthia. I need your consensus as well.
Oh, Lordy.
Should I go? Which banana should I go?
Green
I kind of want happy guy. Kind of want that guy.
Is there a way you can get both and combine one and combine them?
Kind of want this guy. And look, it opens up when you get banana. I have the Yo Gabba Gabba banana song in my head.
Are you gonna
It's
wear?
Too bad that we can't all. Yeah.
I don't see you in tights.
Are you so obsessed with tights, Twinny Mink Twin? First it started with Milli Vanilli. And you are obsessed with tight.
So
Well-
it's too bad we didn't think of this earlier. Because do you remember back in the 80s and 90s, the Fruit of the Loom costumes?
Yes.
There
With
are
the
four of us. We could have each done a Fruit of the Loom
Oh yeah.
vegetable fruit.
Is there a
That-
banana in there?
I
Should
think
I
so.
Am I an extra large or an
I
extra?
know there's an apple, a grape.
Should I get a double X?
Yeah.
Yeah, at least.
You've met
Because
me.
those are going to be.
deceptively large.
Yeah. I would, because of your torso.
I would almost go a 2X because you can always take it in. You have a sewing machine, but you can't add to it.
Banana.
And it can't be that hard to sew up those seams if you need to take in a little bit.
Fruit of the Loom characters are green grapes, purple grapes,
Nope. Get down.
apple, and a leaf.
Get down.
Well, we could have the leaf as a banana.
I can be a leaf. I got green. No,
A
I don't
leaf?
have green fabric.
Oh, the price jumped because
A
I'm
leaf.
a big dude. Why do you have to pay more because you're bigger?
I don't know.
Because it's more fabric.
No, that's ridiculous.
That's why they do it. It's because it's more fabric, supposedly.
So yeah, and I have my 50s
Cool.
dress and my mad scientist outfit. So that's what I'm wearing that week to school.
Hold on, Austin.
Did you say you were gonna do a Secret Service?
No, I did Secret Service for the teachers appreciation thing. I don't know, whatever it was.
And because it came up the other day, you did Wednesday Addams as well.
I have done I can do Wednesday.
That popped
Oh, I
up.
want to do Wednesday.
Yeah.
I was randomly
I'm
sitting here-
saving my Game of Thrones for next year because I actually want to do what Rachel Maskey did. I want to do the dragon.
I need
It
a
sits on my shoulder.
I know this starts fights every time
And
I
it's
say
a
this. And
pillow.
I like saying it. I have never seen the Game of Thrones.
Me neither.
Me 3.
Not one episode. And I'm not kidding you. I'm
You
not
haven't seen it either, Jess? Oh my God, I gotta go.
where I am in my neighborhood, you will see
Yes.
it on every house. You'll see it in every
Yes.
window.
Do you like Jason Momoa?
Yeah.
You'll want to watch Game of Thrones.
Oh, is he hot?
Get down.
Oh, he's almost
Is he
completely
hot in
naked.
this one?
Oh, he's beyond. He's flat out gorgeous in this show.
Hmm.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I'm looking at pictures.
He's Is it Dragon? I can't remember how to pronounce his name in the
I could
show.
totally wear some of those outfits.
Oh yeah.
You know?
The mother dragon, the blonde that he marries in the show,
Yeah.
that's who I want to do with the dragons.
So we're on the bottom of the 13th inning. There's 2 people on. Mariners are up.
Hold on.
Oh man,
One
it's a
out.
marathon. I'm thinking about going to the Chinese food place tomorrow. I haven't gone there in like 3 months.
Oh, I'm going Vietnamese tomorrow.
I played it out though, like, oh, that guy's out. Cynthia, I found a really cheap Chinese food place and I went there every other day for like 2 months. And I played it out. And it got gross to me after a while. But you just don't get, like, this place is $9 for a one combo where you get like rice and chow mein in one combo and $10 for 2. That is unheard of where I'm from.
Yeah.
Wow.
That sounds yummy. Could you air express me a plate? I did just get out of the hospital. And by the way, apparently, I'm back on my protein shakes. I might have had a little mishap
Hmm.
with my eating because I don't like hospital food. And so I wasn't eating very well. Like 3 bites, just enough to look like I was eating.
Yeah.
My doctor's not stupid. So that's when the
Kaiser,
protein shakes I went. But I'm smart
Kaiser,
because I use it instead of drinking the protein shakes like as a meal. Um, I use it in my coffee as coffee creamer.
Yep. I do the
oh
same
my
thing.
gosh, my
So I'm
son does
still
that.
getting my protein.
My son does that with like creatine and stuff. You gotta just be careful.
No, it's not creatine. Mine is literally a it's like
No,
the
I heard what you're
tincture
saying.
shakes.
Oh yeah, yeah.
But
No, I know what you're saying.
I only do like one shake, maybe 2 shakes a day at the most in a coffee. It's not like every single cup I drink from the time I get up to the time I go to bed. 1 shake a day at least, sometimes 2. That way, even if I don't eat, I still get
On to
my
the next
protein.
thing.
You are a solid 30 seconds ahead again.
He hit. He
No, you're
double
like
point.
15. You're like 15 seconds ahead of me.
Are you looking at me when cause I'm watching it?
No, because you said it and they like you sighed and the guy hit. Like you went, and the guy hit. I'm like, okay, I am solidly behind you.
Right. I will mute myself.
No, you're
Cynthia,
fine.
are you still in the hotel or are you in a different one?
Yeah, I'll be here until I think
Be
Monday.
right back.
I'll go home Monday.
Did the hubby come home?
Yeah, he's here.
Has
See,
he seen
I've
the
missed a
house?
few days, so I got to catch up.
Has he seen the house? Has he gone to the house?
Yeah, we've been at the house the last couple days. He and my oldest pulled everything down from the attic yesterday.
Oh
So
man.
yeah, we went through all that.
Jess told me no live. I had to concentrate on getting better.
Yes, you did. So yeah, we've been busy over at the house, and our renovation work is almost done. We have
Did you see what they did to me though?
uh-uh. Dang.
That's 3 trying to get. That's where the IV finally went in, but there's 2 over here. Then there's this one. I had 2 here, 1 here.
Goodness gracious. All at
My
once?
veins, no, my veins kept every time they'd go. I don't even know why they put an IV in. I didn't even have IVs, but they put the thingy in just in case I needed one.
That's
Yeah.
standard procedure.
But they had to take blood to run all of my labs and stuff for the meds,
Yeah.
and they got the IV in, but then the poor nurse couldn't get my blood out. My veins kept dropping every time she hit one. She'd get like 3 little drops and then it would collapse.
Oh man.
So I think I got stabbed like 4 times, 6 times total.
Phlebotomy is something that is not, as somebody who gets his blood drawn all the time, we do not have phlebotomists like we used to.
I said, can I just have the needle and I'll do it myself, or just put a port in, please? I'm not going to have any veins left.
I had blood drawn yesterday, and it didn't hurt. And I asked him how long he'd been doing that, and he said for 15 years. And I said, I could tell that you've been doing it a while because it didn't even
My
hurt.
dad was like that. My dad would give my mom her B12 shots and stuff, and you wouldn't even be able to tell that he had given you your shot. You'd be standing there like, are you going to give me the shot or what? And he'd already be done with it.
There is a woman who works at the
Get down.
she works at the Kaiser by my house, and she has since I was in elementary school, and she is still a phlebotomist.
I actually, when I was in med school, I took that class and I aced it. I absolutely loved that part.
I don't want to do it. Come in.
Well, I was in my intern, or where I could see patients, and I got sick. I got put in a wheelchair, and my hands weren't working right. So, and they couldn't guarantee me that I was coming out of it this time. So, I made the tough decision to stop going to school.
Hmm.
I can be a doctor in a wheelchair, but I can't be a doctor with not that hands that aren't working.
Yeah.
Especially I wanted to specialize in pediatric oncology.
William, you said you had a question.
I'm back.
Did you ask me?
I can't remember now.
I can't remember if you actually asked or not.
Jess, is that the Moto one behind you that you're doing? That I started and never finished?
Yeah, that's one of 2 quilts.
I got all the patterns downloaded. Does that count?
Ha ha ha.
Absolutely.
You know what, Cynthia? I forgot what I was saying because I'm all up in this game all of a sudden. I'm like staring at this. Oh.
Oh,
What happened?
he's going
You
to
gotta
second.
give me a play-by-play. I
Come on.
can't see.
The Detroit
Where's my
Tigers. Well,
play-by-play?
it doesn't matter because if the Tigers score, the Seattle still has 3 chances.
Jess, is Denise or Dennis?
It's
Denise.
Denise? Okay, sorry. Words. I actually, up until recently, I never had an issue with it, but because I've had so much test ran with the MS and the eating the anorexia, I've got so much scar tissue now that when they go into my veins, they just collapse. They found that out when I was in the coma for a week. They couldn't get an IV started at all, and they had to call my husband and get permission to take me into surgery to do a port in my neck.
Well, because you're probably so dehydrated too that your veins were just restricting.
They're like that all the time.
Yeah.
Calling it. I'm calling it right now.
Yeah. Okay. But we're at the top. So the Mariners still get a chance, right?
Calling it, yeah. I think it's going to be the Tigres versus the Blue Jays.
This is how it was during World Series week. Like we were talking and we just had to keep going because William was like watching the game.
Oh, hey, you know, one of the greatest things I did was put a TV above my head.
When is the World Series? Isn't it coming up soon?
It's always in November.
Oh, I was
It
thinking
starts on October 24th.
I have a TV, but it's used as my computer screen.
It used to be in October. Like a lot of weird anniversaries come up. Like on the 23rd, that's when the Blue Jays won. Like on the 10th, that's like there's all these weird anniversaries right now because this is when the World Series used to be played.
Do you know what today's anniversary was?
What?
My daughter's first hockey game.
No.
Yes. So it was her first Canes game ever. And she was a 4th grader. And she looks so adorable in her little glasses and her braces. And don't tell her. She'll never see this, but she was adorable.
Oh, well, like those Apple pictures kill me when I look at my son. I'm like, oh, look how cute you were.
Do you have Life Touch for school pictures?
Who does not? I want to know who in America does not have Life Touch.
Right.
Do you know that Life Touch has kept all of your child's digital pictures, and then you can buy them from kindergarten on.
Really? So I
Yeah.
can replace all my kids' photos?
If you have access to it, yes. So that's what I'm going to do for Olivia's graduation is I'm going to get all the pictures, like a 8x10 of her from kindergarten on, and I'm going to make them into the signs that you get on the side of the road, and that stakes.
That's what we did for Claire's graduation. I ordered them from the school, and I had a huge banner that had her picture and the class, and then we had a little stake things in our yard.
Yeah.
And it was so sad because, of course, Claire graduated in 2021 or 2020, the COVID, when they shut everything down. She was that class that lost everything. They lost their prom, they lost their graduation. She did get to walk across the stage.
Oh,
Look how
But
unimpressed
it
my
was-
son was.
Oh, so cute.
This actually was a legendary picture because he's like,
He's not impressed.
he looks like you.
He does
Yeah.
look like William.
he was. Oh, look, I still have that shirt too. Los Angeles Reckless. I made a patch out of it.
Oh.
That's so cute.
But I kept like I.
How old is
They
he in that picture? Like 5th grade?
right before yeah, it had to have been because that was right before COVID.
So 4th,
Yeah, 4th.
5th grade? Yeah.
He still let me dress him. He still let me dress him back then.
Oh. Love that. Love that.
They're bringing in their starting pitcher.
Are you? Oh, so. Oh, wow. I was trying to figure out what the delay was.
This guy is their premier pitcher. So
How do you
have a
say the
chance.
guy that's up to the pitcher?
What's
No.
that?
How do you say the player's name? B-A-E-Z.
Baez?
Baez? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but I didn't know if there was more of an exaggeration with the A since there's like a little mark above it.
You never heard of Joan Baez? Oh, come on! You didn't grow up on folk music. My parents raised me on like the strangest stuff. I could sing Linda Ronstadt, John Denver,
Yeah.
Joan Baez. Come on, the song about deportees will make you want to cry. Good
remember me.
margarita.
I know songs. I know music. I know faces, but I'm not good at putting names and faces together. And I've never have been. Like it takes me a while. And I don't understand what the processing issue is with me, but it's just if I don't see you every day, I don't remember who you are.
I'm
Like
one of those
name-wise,
people.
but I know who you are.
I remember song lyrics of everything. So I remember every song. My son calls me. He's like, "How do you know these songs?" You didn't have a choice back then, son.
Well, that's like me, between the short-term memory loss from the coma and then memory loss from lesions on my brain. It's funny the things that I remember and the things that I can't remember.
Yeah. Like if it's not numbers or science or math, history I remember, but just regular everyday. I don't know. Yeah, there I am.
I have a strange memory. It's weird. But I also listen to a lot of music, and I grew up on different types of music. And no one ever told me you have to listen to this genre or that genre. So I listen to all kinds of everything and get my hands on.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that and my parents rocked out. My mom was obsessed with the Rolling Stones and Earth, Wind, and Fire.
I didn't know that there was any other genre except for country when I was growing up. That's
Yeah.
all Mom listened to, so that's all I grew up on.
I have that sweatshirt. Oh, you don't have the same commercial I'm playing.
I was about to say you have a United FC LAFC sweatshirt because they just showed a soccer commercial. I was about to say I didn't know you were into the black and gold. I was actually I'd rock that. That LA sweatshirt sick. I would rock the LAFCC sweatshirt. I'm not even into soccer and I'd rock it.
FCC.
We have a gang, like we have the Galaxy, but we have a ton of soccer teams here. A ton of soccer teams.
Yeah. Is the American like the official practice field? Is that around California somewhere?
Well, because they play at the Rose Bowl.
Okay.
Which is literally one town back of where you were, because Pasadena is just heading back towards my house from where you were in Ontario.
I'll pass it next year. I'm renting a car so I can go places and do things. Yes.
I've never been to the Rose Bowl flea market, and I want to go.
Oh, let's do it.
I'm just not on that side of town early in the morning.
What days do they open up on? Any day or just Saturdays?
I want to say Saturday and Sundays. That area is an endless parking lot, and they have fields too. Like the Rose Bowl is surrounded by different venues, but they have these just palatial fields. Even on my side of town, my town is a town of parks, and I love it. Come on, Seattle, in the game.
No, he won't.
What's that?
He got out.
No, I said it the second he hit. And he wasn't even running fast. But to be fair, they've been playing 14 innings. I wouldn't be running fast either.
Yeah, I bet they're exhausted. I mean, the game started at 8:08. Like,
yeah, but this is old school. This is old school. This is how the games used to be. They used to be 4 hours every game.
Well, this pitcher is having a hard time throwing a strike.
Back in the day when I went to a Dodger game, I knew
I'm surprised they haven't pulled them.
I knew I'd be there for the whole day.
Well, it's a family event.
Even my mom was like, oh my gosh, she couldn't believe how fast the Dodger game went by. And I had to explain to her they have a pitching clock, they changed everything.
What I like about Atlanta is that they have like restaurants when you walk up and like things to do. And then they have this like kid play area where they have this huge big screen TV that they put out, and they have a lot of entertainment out there before the gates open up.
That's cool. Anaheim's like that. And well, it's different because I don't know if they are anymore, but I guess they are. They're sponsored by Disney.
Yeah.
So their park is like a mini Disney. Like you go walk around, you're like, holy cow, why is this here? Because it's a mini Disneyland. So
I
Anaheim,
like how the A rotates.
dude, that's because they have money. They have like that. They have so much money. Whenever I watch a Angels game, I'm like, you have one of the best parks in the league and one of the worst teams in the league.
I can't wait to see Vegas's team when they have it up. When it's up, I want to see that stadium. That's what I meant.
I really hope they don't change the colors, but I have a bad feeling it's going to be black and gold.
Oh, maybe with a green accent, though. They have to keep the green in there somewhere. Like maybe black jerseys with like gold and green. Right.
And now the Golden State Warriors need to move to Las Vegas, and they will officially have taken every team from Oakland.
Well, I guess that's what they're missing, NBA. They have hockey.
You know what? Honestly, to be real, people couldn't afford to go. If the Dodgers weren't good, they would be going under like the A's.
Yeah.
But the Dodgers are good. So people will spend a car payment to go see the Dodgers. But this year, attendance in general has been down. Nobody's going to see baseball this year. So,
Yeah. even yesterday when we were talking about the Dodger game, it still wasn't. There was still over 700 seats left.
We don't show up for anything short of championship series and above.
Mm.
We don't accept losses here. No, no, I'm kidding. I told you, Kings games, like it was embarrassing. Whenever the Kings are in the playoffs, if they play a day game, no one's there until the middle of the first period. People in LA are not on time. I did notice that on the East Coast, like if you tell someone, "Hey, I'll meet you for dinner at 6," they're there at 6. In California, you tell someone, "I'll meet you at 6," they're there at like 6:30, 6:45. It's I don't even know why that's a thing.
Don't be late.
I have time anxiety, so you don't have to worry about me. I'll be there.
Oh. Yeah, because if I tell somebody that my flight comes in at a certain time, like when I got picked up, when I got picked up from Texas, I told them, I was like, my flight comes in at X, and I was still waiting outside for 25. I was waiting outside for 25 minutes.
Wow.
I don't like
I
to wait
would have
outside.
been mad.
No, I don't get mad. I just get on 360 and go, where are you?
Blood pressure. I need blood pressure medication for that one.
And I'm like, I'm hungry. Because all I did was just get in the car, go to the airport. I didn't have a coffee all day. Hey, this guy's really throwing good. He has 2 strikes on him already.
You are truly on a 30-second delay ahead of me.
Really?
Because it's one. It says 1 and 2.
Well, now it's not 1 and 2.
Oh, is he out?
No,
Oh,
it's
he's out.
Oh!
We're
Caught
going-
stealing second
We're
base.
going to the 15th. Good grief.
Wow.
Is this game ever going to end?
They're going to be so damn tired.
Well, this is a end all. So whoever loses is going home.
They are fighting like nothing.
Mm-hmm.
How many innings?
I might have to go get a piece
They're
of
on
pizza.
15.
We're on the 15th.
Oh my
I
God.
might have to go get a piece of pizza. I didn't know this game was going to be going all night.
Do you know what I made today?
What did you make?
Ham croissant rolls.
Ooh, yum.
Oh, yeah, that looks good.
Oh, yeah. I used Munster cheese. I like Munster. I was debating whether to put mustard inside of it because I love mustard too, but then no one eats that in my family.
No.
I'm like, you got to be dipper.
There's just something about ham and mustard. It's so good together.
Yeah. Nope, thought about you when I was making them. I was like, ooh, croissant ham sandwiches.
That sounds good.
I thought they were bringing back Twin Peaks, but they're bringing back Murder in a Small Town. I thought they were bringing back Twin Peaks, but it wasn't Twin Peaks. That's why I was like, because they said it's back, and they were in the woods. I was like, are they gonna? They're like same town, different cases.
I was like, did they listen to this channel? Oh, good night, Jean. Thank you for stopping by.
So much for hanging out, Jean.
Oh, I didn't.
Yeah, we're just.
I go crazy during the baseball season.
It's kind of taken over. I'm sorry, Jean.
I will have a finished project tomorrow. Thank you so much for stopping by. I feel like grabbing that whole pizza box.
Do it.
I'm gonna show up with glasses tomorrow because I am not supposed to be eating tomatoes and I just can't put them down.
Well, that's what I'm going to the farmer's market for is for tomatoes because we're getting down on our tomato. I make homemade tomato sauce and salsa for the fam.
Play in my hand, but you still have to pick up your luggage. Waiting, it gives you a chance to see.
Oh, my trips aren't that long that I carry my luggage.
And 20 McTwin, what she's not telling you is she has magenta luggage. So the second it comes down, you can see it.
Well, at least you can see it.
I
That's what
try
I'm
not
getting
to
you for
get them to
Christmas.
take my luggage.
That's what I'm going to get you for Christmas.
Magenta luggage. Hey, Dose.
Dose! I'm watching Detroit and Seattle right now. That's why I'm still live right now, because it is the playoff season. How's it going, Dose? Great to see you. Great to see you. I hope life is treating you well. I called it 2 innings ago, and I said Detroit was gonna win.
Are they starting out with an out already? Or did somebody already get out and I didn't see it?
No, the Seattle pitcher's throwing just rockets right now.
Okay.
It is their starting pitcher. Like, this is their guy, so he's throwing 104, 100, like he's throwing
Still up?
rockets. Yeah, that's their guy.
Oh, cool.
Oops.
They're
Well,
they're playing.
They're going through people. They weren't prepared. You have to be prepared for at least 20 innings.
The Dodgers pulled out Clayton Kershaw, and the Reds put not the Reds, the Phillies put 7 runs on them. So it could be a good thing or a bad thing,
Yeah.
Crickets are chirping.
Did you ever have a house lizard this year?
Not anything I've seen, but man, they're huge because the bugs are out this year. Because just like last year, we're having a longer season. I don't even know what you call it. It was 90 degrees today in my hometown.
I could tell you what we used to call them in New York, but I don't know if it's appropriate anymore because of the way the world has changed their verbiage.
It's gross. It was 90 degrees. I had my air conditioner on up until the beginning of the stream. It's even in my car. It's weird to me to be running my air this time of year. Everyone's wearing their rally caps. Oh, people are hurting in Seattle right now.
Somebody's gonna go away mad. It's
just going back. It's just going back and forth. Like, at this point, somebody just needs to get a home run, and that will end the game.
Yeah, let's do a home run derby.
Hey, they should do it like in hockey when they have a shootout.
Yeah.
Get your best guys.
That has to be in the rules somewhere. Oh.
I guess I should finish my coat as I'm sitting here. Go get.
Oh. 2 outs.
I had big plans, and these guys went 15 innings tonight.
Hey, they wanna jumble you up a little bit. Cynthia, what are you working on?
Pouch, zippered pouch.
Oh, cute. Because you're doing that craft fair, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I had a bunch of pouches and totes cut out before I had to put everything away. And so now I'm trying to sew all of those that I'd pre-cut. Here, I'll show you the bags I have.
Seattle's up. I always wanted to get into, I don't know if Cynthia, you can hear me, but I always wanted to get into like little change purses and different things. I always see Terry and Mona and other.
They're not hard to make.
No. And there's
I just don't want to make. I want to make something different that not everyone else has made. So I got to figure out another, like a pattern, something to Jessercise it. We'll call it.
I like that word. This one is my bag. I made this one from a poppy panel.
Oh, that's cute.
Oh, that is awesome.
So
I love Puppies.
I used one on each side, but so this is my bag that I carry around because I love those puppies so much.
Mm-hmm.
These are the ones that I sell. I sold in the spring for $10 each, and they can be reversible. So they're just small totes. They're perfect for like a book or a tablet or a your Bible in a journal size. And so I had all these different prints. Let me-
See, Dose, there's somebody actually sewing here.
sorry, Peyton just walked in. So
Okay.
I think I got this print from, I don't know if this is a Walmart or a Joann's print.
Oh,
But-
that's cute.
So cute. And then these I can do, like I can take a fat quarter or 2 fat quarters, I think, and make them. This is one of my favorites. Or did I show you? I showed you that already.
Mm-hmm.
I like them all. I need to make one for myself out of all the prints that I picked. This I
Oh,
love.
that's pretty.
And yellow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the lamp tonight.
And you said you sell them for $10?
Yeah, I was this spring.
Mm-hmm.
I just make them reversible, and I don't quilt them or anything. They do have some can't think of the word, but this
Yeah.
like to stiffen it a little bit. So I have that in them between the layers, but yeah. So I just made these and sold them for $10 each to sell them for Peyton's Japan fundraiser.
Do you know what size backing that was that you held up? Because I have all different types of like stuff like
The stiffener stuff.
yeah. Because I buy 808 from Walmart.
No, I can look it up. I bought it on
Oh,
Amazon,
okay.
and so I don't remember what it is, but this print, I had a request for a bunch of journal Bible bags to make for Bible bags, and so I found this cute print to make those in.
I love that. Rita,
So they
my internet goes up and down too.
So yeah, now I've got several of these still left to sew together that I have pre-cut.
Mm-hmm.
And I bought a bunch of fabric from Joann the last time I went there before it all shut down.
Mm-hmm.
And so I have tons of fabric that I intend to make bags from. And so that's what I'm trying to do to have for that craft show.
I had a
Put
really
together.
weird resentment towards Joann's because they always treated me like garbage. So when they went under, I was kind of like goodbye. But it was just this one store.
Yeah, it's a hit or miss with Joann's.
This lady asked me. I came to the fabric counter and she's like, "What are you here for?" And I was like, "Obviously not your help."
Oh, that would be cool, Denise. So Denise says that those bags would be perfect accessory for future dresses donated to Project Dress a Girl next year.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Even making scrunchies for your matching scrunchies for dresses.
Uh-huh.
I love making scrunchies. They're so easy and fun.
There's a YouTuber I used to watch. She made a business off of it, and I watched
The one from Australia.
No, she's American and she's blonde. This is like I guarantee I'm so.
The one from Australia is blonde too. That's funny.
We might be talking about the same person.
This is the print I did. I had a couple of these pre-cut from the spring, from around Valentine's. So I finished those up last night. So now I just need to top stitch along the zipper and then start my next one. See what other one I have that would use white thread before I go and change my thread to the next color.
Did you change your hat to the Mariners?
Are they bases loaded or first and second?
First and second.
Okay.
No outs.
I said no. I'll take the L. I said Detroit was going to win. If they lose, I still think the Toronto Blue Jays are going to walk over either team.
I agree.
So we'll see.
Cynthia, when you come to Virginia, we'll have to find things that we can that I can drive up there for. And there's a couple places that are near Roanoke though, for fabric stores and stuff like that.
Oh, cool.
Like discounted places that I've saw, but I just haven't gone to yet. And you're a perfect excuse.
Awesome. I'll meet you there.
Hang out.
I'll meet you there.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to take my car into Roanoke
Mhm.
whenever I get it serviced. So I'll have to go to Roanoke occasionally.
It's mountainous. Like the turn is dangerous, I think, just with the way that the roads twist and turn all the way up and down the mountains.
Yep. Yeah, it's beautiful. But one night I was driving through Roanoke. It was about 3 a.m, and I had gotten mad at I don't know if I shared this or not, so you guys just might hear it a second. I got mad at my hotel it's in Tennessee. I just went blank.
Bases loaded.
What's that town in Tennessee? Knoxville. I got mad at my hotel in Knoxville, so I called my husband and told him to get the sofa bed ready and bring my massager downstairs and my heating pad and just set up the sofa bed for me. I'm going to sleep on the level that I walk into. I'm going to sleep on the main level and I'll be there at 4 o'clock in the morning. I was so mad. I just went ahead and kept driving on through. And so it was about 3 o'clock in the morning when I got to Roanoke. And between Roanoke and Lynchburg, I drove 45 miles an hour. And because there were deer just every few feet, there were deer along the highway. And they would just look at me, and then go back to eating the grass. I mean, it didn't faze them at all. And I would have to pull over. There were only a couple of cars that came up behind me, that early in the morning. And so I pulled over so they could go around me because I was scared to death to drive as fast as they were with the deer. And it was 3 a.m, so I couldn't call anybody and say, "You should see all these deer. They're so beautiful."
Yes.
But it was a beautiful drive in the dark.
Yes. Oh, I don't like deer season.
We do not get them. Like, I've experienced a real deer season in Oregon.
Yeah.
Where you'll see 10 million of them. Then the hunting season starts. Where are all the deer? They disappear for
They know.
Oh, here it is.
Game. That's game. Seattle. He didn't even try to get the ball.
No.
He didn't even try to get the ball.
He knew.
I'm gonna have to get a light again. I packed my lamp up to put on the
I hear the TV out there, just a stadium. It must be. Sorry, Cynthia, I didn't mean to interrupt you. Go ahead. You need to get a light?
Yeah, my lamp, I packed it up to put it in the pod, so I don't have my extra light in here. My face goes black occasionally. It goes dark.
I always feel sorry for the kids. This happens in hockey. They sit there and watch the other team celebrate. Let me tell you, if I lose, I'm going to go in the locker room.
Do they shake hands in the MLB? I didn't think so.
Not in Major League Baseball.
I have a small ring light, Cynthia, that I carry around with me. And so when I went home to New York and stuff, it just got packed in the bag with me.
A small what?
A small ring light.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Because, look, I'm dark.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's like you can see like the lights over here, but I have to have something in front of me.
Yeah.
Oof.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I wasn't thinking about that whenever I was packing up stuff today.
oh, it's
in
good.
that room.
So when are you leaving?
The hotel?
Yeah.
The hotel should on Monday. I think
Okay.
we've extended it to Monday. The contractor has just my shower to replace, and then
good.
he'll be done. And then the carpet is getting replaced on Monday, so we should be done sometime next week. After about 2 days of work, the house should be done, and I can finish cleaning it up and listing it. So,
You sure you don't want to keep like the painted carpet look?
right? Do you like that?
Oh, it was beautiful. Yes.
Yeah, that was funny. When he had all the doors just kind of zigzag on the two boards that he had them on, it reminded me of Monsters Inc. when they're going through all those doors in and out of the doors that are hanging.
I love that movie.
Yeah,
I
it reminded me of that.
that was Isaiah's movie as a kid that he watched
Yeah.
over and over. Oh, he used to
Mike.
say Mike Wazowski.
Yes.
Yeah, that's a cute movie.
We have been going for 4 hours. And we're gonna stream tomorrow.
After lots
Good.
of
It's Saturday. I knew we wouldn't go long. I didn't know it was gonna be 4 hours. I want to thank everybody who watched this. We have gone around Jupiter 3 times. I'm gonna apologize now. It's the playoffs. I apologize. I'm like this. I swear this is a sewing channel. I promise you this is a sewing channel. Look how shiny everybody else is. I'm just a commentator.
I'll bring something to sew tomorrow. No, there's no game tomorrow night.
Yeah, there is. It's Brewers and Brewers to see who's going to play the Dodgers. It's Brewers and Cubs.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, that is
Saturday
tomorrow
night. And there's going to be gang of hockey tomorrow, too.
Yes. All right. Be prepared.
The whole league had the night off, so there is going to be a ton.
Ooh, I should wear my Canes jersey.
I bet there's going to be a 9 a.m. game.
I forget.
Denise,
You wake up and there's a hockey game going on.
Over. Like at least 3, because they'll have a bunch of noon games. That's 9 o'clock.
And football, too. College football. 9 o'clock.
Denise, the carpet layers are doing all of that. I don't have to do anything. I don't even have to move the heavy furniture that's not even in there anymore.
That's fabulous.
We get live. That's one thing I don't, man. I'm glad I have stuff. And well, I have furniture, but not as much as I used to. I have more stuff. I guess do tables, do sewing. Phoenix used to tell me that I have a furniture store because I buy sewing tables.
Yes.
Do sewing tables count as furniture?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. How many tables do we have, Mr. Williams?
I don't know. One.
Count how many machines.
Oh, not every machine has a table, though.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, 10, 11, 12. Okay, this is where it gets tricky. 13, 14, 15, 16. I have 17 tables in here and
oh my gosh.
And one
Jesus.
and I have number 19 in my that's the Kenmore where I said, oh, it's gonna live in my car. It lives in the hallway between my kitchen and my living room.
Mm-hmm.
There's like alkaline water and a case of Pepsi on it.
Perfect use for it.
I really need to iron these, but I don't feel like it tonight.
Yes, Denise, I probably do have spots. They'll have to take care of that. They said that that's part of the package.
Absolutely. I probably have more tables. I was just kind of a guesstimation.
Yeah.
Actually, 19. Because there's one back here too. Well, actually 20 if you want to count that one.
Mm.
25 if it's without sewing machines.
So yes, Phoenix is correct. You have a furniture store. And you have all different eras.
From 18 something, I have a standard. There was this singer got in a fight with his board of directors, and he moved to Ohio and started making sewing machines for 2 years.
Mm-hmm.
And I have a standard sewing machine.
Oh, nice.
He was nuts. He was crazy. He had like 20 something kids. He was banned from America. He moved back to England. None of his kids were allowed to be on the board.
Yeah, I've heard some interesting things about the man.
He liked women.
You're welcome, Denise.
Isaac Merritt Singer was he was old school. He was a cowboy without a horse. He was a cowboy. That's the kind of guy, if you challenged him to a duel, he'd be like, I'll see you at dawn.
10 paces. Bring your second.
It was crazy. If you got banned from America back then, you were nuts.
True.
That was literally over 100 something years ago.
True.
That's crazy.
Wow.
Yeah. And that was before World War I believe, or two. I can't remember. If Ollie was still... Ollie, when you watch the rest of this, please educate all of us.
Yeah, well, Phoenix will be on tomorrow.
I did a video, actually, of his life. And shout out to Tim Hutchinson. There is a guy that had a series in the 70s, 80s called The Life of. It would be like the life of vacuums, the life of sewing machines. And I literally, in a half an hour video, basically copied his entire video. The guy didn't give me a copyright strike. He still makes videos. He's like in his house in England. So shout out to that guy. He knows what the internet is for.
Yes.
Use that McGruff sounding. Everybody seems to use that McGruff sounding voice. Where I'm from, everybody smoked 3 packs of Pall Malls every day, and they all quit in 1992, except for my father. I'm not kidding. Everybody was like, "Hey, did you hear? Marriott's are 50 cents now. We're gonna riot when they go to 75 cents." Are you kidding me? Where I'm from, everyone's grandma smoked Virginia Slims.
Yeah.
I still remember that smell.
My mom smoked Virginia Slims.
So where I'm from, everybody kind of does talk like this.
Well.
All right, we have been going forever. Seriously, you guys are absolutely amazing. We'll be back at it tomorrow. Same bad time, same bad channel. Will he finish the coat? Will he procrastinate his face off? Find out tomorrow.
Will he go to the flea market?
Yes.
I said I'll go now.
Will he get a muffin?
It will be trouble.
Or more pizza.
It will be double.
Will his eyes be able to open up without being puffy tomorrow?
Come on and let me know. That is true. I do need to back off because I look crazy in public when I walk up and I'm like, "Hi," and they're like, "Sir, were you beat up?"
Will he be wearing his Dodger uniform?
No one ever believes me that I wasn't punched. Because I show up with these random, they're like, "You were punched."
That's funny.
There is no black or blue. It's just brown. It's just swollen.
That's funny.
No, because I've had this allergy my whole. That's why I'm constantly itching. I'm allergic to everything, and I just don't do anything about it. So maybe you'll know when I'm wearing my mom's sunglasses. I'm gonna have the big bumblebee. Go somewhere in here. I have a pair of my mom's old sunglasses. They are this big on my face.
You need like aviators.
I look crazy with aviators.
Really?
I have a pair in here.
Yeah.
It looks like a bad cop movie. Like I'm pulling you over for speeding. It looks bad. It looks so bad. All right, we've been going all night long, all
All
night.
night,
Maybe I should finish my Billy
all
Ocean.
night long. Oh, that song's gonna be stuck in my brain. Thank you.
When I used to work at the factory, if we had extra time, this really annoying boss would come and sing in that song. He'd be like, looks like we're gonna be here all night long, and he would dance into the office, and we'd be like, "Don't let me see you in the parking lot. Do not let me see you." We'll be back at it tomorrow. I hope everybody has a great evening. Alex, thank you for joining.
Yep.
Cynthia,
Oh, there she is.
thank you for joining.
Thank you.
Yeah, you guys are amazing.
Twitty McTwin from those.
I gotta put a board behind this so my fabric will stay taut.
I appreciate you inviting me on. Thank you.
Oh, you guys are always invited on. We'll be back at it tomorrow, same bad time, same bad channel. Like I always say, reinforce your seams, be yourself, and I will definitely see you next time.